Uh, all right. There we go. Hello and welcome. I'm Stooge, and today we are going to be playing Old Skies. I said yesterday I didn't know whether it was going to be Blueprints or if it was going to be Void Stranger. But then this morning, Strager reminded me that Old Skies released today. And anyone who's been watching me for a while knows that Old Sky, or that the developers of Old Sky, Wadjet Eye Games, is one of my favorite adventure game developers as a whole. I have played through every one of their house published or house developed games. We've got how do you Shiva? I think is it Shiva or Shiva? I don't remember. Doop-de-doo. Apparently, I don't have that one on Steam. I must have that on GOG. But then you have the Blackwell series. You've got Unavowed. And now you have Old Skies. So there's that. So let's go on ahead. Make sure my now live notification went out on my Discord, which you can join here. And then we will get started. And there it is. Excellent. Now, let's get the game launched. All I know about Old Skies is time traveling chicanery. That is what I know. Whoa, that is loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Woo. Everybody's ears okay? So let's take a look at the options. Music, voice. Okay, sound effects can go to about here. Dialogue, subtitles, yes. Speech, text size, normal. Commentary mode, off. Auto advanced text, yes. Alright, new game. Post no balls. Actually, it says post no bills. February 15th, 2029, East Village. I didn't get all of it.
Fia? Fia, come in. Blast it. It can't end like this. Come on. Don't freak out. Think. You've got this all under control. Fia, what did you do?
Very sure that was her. I mean, you're in New York. Who knows? Lichter Inn, I think, or Inc. HNC. JV's Financial District. April 14th, 2062. 7:31 p.m. I hope they got their taxes in.
A night off. Finally.
Oh, that was cool.
Now to find something to do with it.
Scan the room with your mouse to find objects or people to interact with.
No point. Those are intangible.
The logo changes every few chrono shifts. You don't even know what it's advertising anymore. I would say that it's advertising Saturn. The logo, okay. The couple sit in animated conversation. Best not to disturb them. A sad-looking man nurses a drink that doesn't seem to get any smaller. You hope the next chrono shift treats him better. So, right now, it seems like they may have made a small error in changing stuff just to make it sound futuristic. A handsome young man is chatting with Mix. Mix Mix is a hard light hologram programmed with 200 years worth of cocktail recipes. I don't know if that's possible. The reason why I say that is because cocktails actually came about as a part of Prohibition, primarily. At least. Okay. I guess the Sazerac is mid 1800s, so I guess that works.
Not yet. There's plenty of time for that later.
Okay. Is there a hotkey or anything that I can use? Game paused. Good to know. All right, so there doesn't seem to be a hotkey that I can use to find hotspots. One of the first things you should always check in a point and click.
Maybe it's not my place, sir, but that young lady seems to be eyeing you.
Wave, say something, maintain eye contact, or say nothing.
If you have something to say to me, you should come a bit closer.
I believe she would like you to speak to her, sir.
Thank you. I wasn't sure.
I don't know if that was sarcasm or not.
Hi. I'm new to town. Don't know anyone here. You alone?
Alone?
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
It's difficult to say one way or the other. Nothing is really definite, as far as I'm concerned. It always depends.
Depends. On what?
On ripples. Or variables. Or ripples within variables. Sorry, I must not be making any sense.
You're very
No,
confusing.
I think I get it. You're talking about time travel, right? You work for Chronozen?
Okay. You're a quick one.
You're pretty sharp. Was I that obvious?
I'm good at reading people. Part of being in sales.
That must be nice. Knowing what you are.
You're saying you don't?
Yes and no. I may not even exist right now.
I'm not sure I understand. You seem real enough to me.
Real enough to buy me a drink? Real enough for me to buy you a drink? Real enough to share a drink?
Am I real enough to share a drink with?
I can't think of anything I'd rather do more. A Weathered cocktail, please.
Same for me.
Right away.
So, what's your name?
So, what's your name?
Johnny, what's yours?
Well, blast it.
Gone Dutch.
Probably for the best anyway.
Well, that's a problem. Alright, home or HQ? I guess home. Let's go home.
Lights. Another evening at home. Duffy did warn me about times like this.
Mama said there'd be times like this. Your Chronozen issued hollow touch screen floats soundlessly in the corner. 10 years of chrono shifts have left this view unrecognizable from when you first moved here. Oh, it won't let me actually look. Personic?
Duffy always warned me not to check my personic profile after a chrono adjustment. But it's not like he ever listens to his own advice. Oh, what the socket. Let's see what my current timeline self is up to. Looks like I'm quite fond of cats in this timeline. Hope they end up in good homes after the next chrono adjustment.
Employed at cleaner. Self-employed. Cluster status, unclustered. Location, Stoke-on-Trent, England. A cat mom to Miss Purr, Chalky, Lily, Nala, and Chewy. Rip Kimber. Recent updates, 1 week ago. Welcome Chewy, the brown Persian short hair, to the family. Still miss you, Kimber. 2 weeks ago. I'm going to need some time. I had to make that horrible decision last night. Kimber passed away peacefully at the age of 16. She lived a long and happy life, and I will miss her always. Taking a break from social media in order to grieve. 1 week. I suppose that's about right. Hi everyone, my name is Rosha. I was recruited a few months ago. I'm originally from Spain and just got assigned to the London branch. Hey, welcome. 10-year veteran of time wrangling here. Based in New York. Ali. Hong Kong field agent here. Been involved with CZ from the start. Nozo. I also joined at the start, but spent the last 10 years as a chrono monitor for the New York office. Horace, former field agent, now freshly minted chrono monitor in Oslo. Nice to meet you all. Horace, I'm starting to regret this promotion to chrono monitor. How do you manage it, Nozo? It's a demanding job, but it's vital, and there are only a handful of people in the world who can do it. So be proud of that. I'm trying, man, but I just miss being out there, you know, out then. It gets easier. Roan, can chrono shifts be announced more than 5 seconds in advance, please? It's not an exact science. There's no way to predict when they will occur. I nearly cracked my skull on a lamppost that wasn't there before. You know you're supposed to remain in place during a chrono shift. That's not the point. It's in the protocol guide. I suggest you read it again. Hey! The time has come, and so have I. Pokey, what? So, our character is apparently experiencing uncontrollable chrono shifts, and it's a result of their employer? PSA. The last Anderson treatment injection is now available. The latest Anderson treatment injection is now available. Don't forget to schedule your next Anderson treatment injection. The trusted treatment that has kept millions looking and feeling their best for over 3 decades. Staying on track with your injections ensures you continue age gracefully, maintain your vitality and health, protect your investment in your future self. Contact your healthcare provider today to book your next appointment and keep the years at bay. One of these days you'll have to play the Devil May Cry games. Don't play 2. I don't like 3. I don't like it when what was the major one that they did the major shift in? Valoria wins decisive battle in 3-month war with Estoria. In a swift and decisive victory, 3 months is not swift. The nation of Valoria has emerged as the dominant power in the recent conflict with its neighboring rival, Estoria. No, before that there was a major shift. The first major shift in the Devil May Cry series. This devastating war, which lasted 3 months, saw Valoria's advanced technology and strategic prowess overpower Estoria's defenses with overwhelming efficiency. Valoria's unmanned aerial fleets and cyber warfare capabilities crippled Estoria's military infrastructure, leading to an overwhelming defeat. Neighboring regions are watching closely as Valoria consolidates its power, leaving Estoria to grapple with the aftermath of its swift downfall. The balance of power in the region has been irrevocably altered. Food! Abyssinia Reborn, a cutting-edge Ethiopian dining experience. Abyssinia Reborn, an Ethiopian restaurant in New York City, offers a dining experience like no other, with holographic depictions of the lion's roar, revolution immersing diners in a vivid futuristic narrative. While the holograms are visually captivating, the constant reminder of conflict might be overwhelming for some. However, the food is outstanding. Their Doro Wat is rich and flavorful, and the injera is perfectly spongy. Make each bite a delight. 1 is 1, 2 is junk, 3 is a prequel, and it's great. 4 is where you play as Nero, and it's pretty good. Then there's the reboot. I don't know. Abyssinia Reborn is a must-visit for those who appreciate both traditional Ethiopian cuisine and cutting-edge dining atmosphere, though the intense revolutionary theme might not suit everyone. And sports. Chloe Sadar retires, stunning the boxing world. In a surprising move, Chloe Sadar, the unparalleled 3-time world champion, has announced her retirement from boxing at the height of her career. Despite dominating the sport with no signs of slowing down, Sadar simply stated, "It's time." While her decision has sparked some speculation, the boxing community and her fans are respecting her privacy, honoring her legacy as one of the greatest fighters of all time. Sadar leaves the ring with grace, her unmatched record standing as a testament to her extraordinary career. Your comfortable memory fiber bed with internal temperature control, and chronolocked, of course.
There's got to be something better to do with my evening than go to bed. Let's see what's out there.
Okay, Pokey.
Lights!
Camera! I guess we're going to go to work. Chrono's in
Hey,
HQ.
Nozzo, you there?
Hi, Fia. What's up?
Nothing at all. Any clients on the roster tonight?
Isn't this your night off?
Yeah, can't be bothered.
Right, I get you. I've got a nostalgia tourist on the waiting list. He wants to revisit one of his old student haunts.
I see. Babysitting duty. My absolute fave.
Be nice. He paid a lot of money. Clients like him keep the lights on.
I know.
So, you interested?
There's nothing else.
Nothing that can be arranged in such short notice.
Yes.
Sure, sounds nice and simple. I could use one of those.
Okay, I'll prep the client. See you soon, Fia.
Yeah, see you soon. Hey, Duffy.
Fia! Didn't expect to see you tonight.
Well, you know, chrono adjustment. Derailed all my evening plans.
Ooh, yeah, been there. I know how it feels. You're doing the right thing.
Sorry about that. Just doing what you taught me. I have nothing else to do. What thing is that?
What right thing is that?
The thing I taught you, way back when. Focusing on a job. It's the best way to get through the timeline malaise.
Oh, you think I'm malaised, do you?
Who, me? Well, I try not to think at all. Better that way. Anyway, say hi to Nazo for me and break a leg out then.
Yeah, see you later. Better get dressed for work.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
How exactly does this world operate? We haven't learned that yet. Chapter 1. Dines Up. April 4th, 1924, East Village. 5:31 p.m.
Nozzo, you read?
Loud and clear. You made it in one piece?
All bits present and accounted for. Rough spot for a landing point, though.
Well, it's isolated, open to the sky, and close to the client's desired goal. As far as the brass is concerned, it's perfect. Speaking of, I'm about to send him through. You'd better get clear.
Righto. Timefall successful. I see him.
How is he?
He's fine. The cranial shielding did its job.
You'd better go check on him.
Your client, Joe Anderson. He paid a lot of money for a trip into the past. It's your job to make sure he gets his money's worth.
Dr. Anderson?
That was something. Oh, you're Fia, is that right?
That I am. Welcome to 2024.
2024. So, this is real. I'm really here.
That you are.
You know this place. It's the old Seagram Center, right? Or should I say that it will be the new Seagram Center?
If you like. Whatever helps you make sense of it. Now go local, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, yeah. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go. The Silver Flare isn't far.
Dr. Anderson?
Huh?
I need to take point. It's for your own protection.
Really? But I lived here. You didn't.
I have been fully briefed. I know the way.
Okay, I get it. Don't mess with the designated driver and all. After you, Agent Quinn.
Wow. A very thick, very sturdy wooden door. Have we...
Well, blast it.
Is there a problem?
Nothing we can't handle. Agents like myself are equipped with a multi-tool for just this reason.
Was that right?
Yes. Is there something wrong?
Oh, no problem at all.
Move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen to access your inventory. An Abbott Tech multi-tool turns into a screwdriver, a lockpick, a flashlight, and more. A toolkit's worth of devices in one handy utensil.
Ah, blast it.
Got everything under control?
Yes. Just need to touch base with my handler. Won't be a tick.
Nozzo,
Hi, Fia. By the way, how's that new sub-vocalization module working?
tickles the larynx a bit, but I'm getting used to it.
Good. That means it's working. Anyway, what's up?
There's no keyhole on this door.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, must be padlocked from the outside.
Didn't they think to check that before choosing this landing point?
Do they ever?
Don't worry. I'll figure this out.
We always do.
About...
I admit, it is very strange talking like this.
Oh?
You know, speaking with you without moving on my lips or making any sound.
I get it. But you can't deny it's useful. Besides, the brass insists.
Well, I insist on a softer landing point next time.
That's fine. As long as you do it sub-vocally.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
Alright.
There's no lock to use the multi-tool on.
Hey, blame the brass, not me.
A primitive barricade device, now useless. Your client, Joe Anderson, he paid a lot of money. Okay, yeah. If there's anything historical record about this Mr. Clive, it's been lost. Eden. There's an arrow there. Alright. I guess we'll talk to our...
Dr. Anderson?
What's up?
Let me see. Okay.
Are you sure you're all right?
Just hungry. Let's get going.
So, that clothing you're wearing,
Pretty perfect, huh? Figured I should blend in.
blend in.
I look like just another student, right?
I mean,
Yes, you look like any other student from this time period.
Ha! Lady, I was joking. I know what I look like, but trust me, nobody around here cares. That's New York in the 20s for you. I just wanted to indulge. That's okay, right?
That is why we are here.
Exactly.
alright.
So, this is a bit awkward.
Can't get the door open?
I'm afraid not. We try to plan for everything, but
No battle plan survives first contact with the enemy, huh?
something like that.
Well, look, I think I can give you a boost over. You know, if you want. You'll need to open the door from the outside to get me out, but you can manage that, right?
Yeah, give me a boost.
All right, nothing for it. Boost me over.
Man, does this take me back?
Ow.
Everything okay?
I'm fine. Nobody's giving me a second look.
And the client?
I'll check.
It's locked with a combination, not with a key. The multi-tool won't do much good.
Old and rusty, but does the job. Balls.
Worth a try, but no.
Well, Nozzo, you were right about the lock.
I usually am.
What do?
We show the brass how resourceful we can be.
Hurrah! The chance to prove ourselves. Again. Does the historical record still contain an archive of old lock combinations?
It contains an archive of just about anything. You just need the brand name. Is there a brand name written on the lock?
Yes, Rastar.
Then you should have everything you need.
Click on the notes button. Rastar. Search. Lost combination. Alright, Rastar locks. Lost combinations FAQ. To receive the combination to a standard dial lock from a model predating 2032, please provide the serial number found on the back of the lock and make a request. If you require immediate assistance and your security clearance is level C or higher, you may submit a serial number below. Oh.
Hey Noz, can you fill the serial number in on your end?
I would, but I don't know what it is. Sorry.
Alright, that's what I figured. Examine the lock. Turn lock over.
Oh, blast it. Nothing's ever easy, is it? If there's a serial number underneath, scraping it would only damage it further.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we know what we need. A worn...
Nozzo, what's the timeline importance ranking of this old rag?
I think it's safe to assume quite low.
Let's test that, shall we? So, any ripples?
No fear, the timeline did not change because you picked up a rag. If there are any ripples to be concerned about, I'll ping you. So feel free to grab as much trash off the street as you want.
You're too good to me, Noz.
I know.
Okay, turn lock over.
It's too dry to be of any use.
Alright. How can I wet the rag? An angel with the devil's tail. Your best guess is it has some religious or political significance. A poster for a boxing event that has already happened. You don't recall who won. A worn movie poster. Well, yeah, that's what I figured. I'm not allowed to leave. How do I wet the rag? There's no water.
Perhaps another tactic is in order. Perhaps another...
It's too dry, it won't do a thing. I can't leave the space. A primitive call to arms. Fight it, man!
Trollgate. I remember this film. It's a classic.
It hasn't come out in your win yet, so don't spoil it for anyone.
I was a kid, Noz. I imagine it's chrono shifted into an entirely different movie by now.
What the heck does that even mean? Of course, it's...
I should at least check on the client. Dr. Anderson, you all right in there?
Hey, I'm doing great. Don't worry about me.
Worrying about you is my job.
Worrying about you is our literal job.
All part of the service package, huh? Well, worry not. I'm enjoying myself immensely.
You're enjoying yourself?
We used to come here, you know? Some friends and I from class. We'd sneak in with some beers and, well, you can imagine.
A bit of a rebel, were you?
Rebel, were you?
Rebel. We were just drinking beer below the legal age. But it was fun, and we did feel pretty cool doing it. So, sure, let's go with Rebel.
How'd you get in?
How did you and your friends get inside?
I don't know the combination to that lock, if that's what you're getting at. Back in the day, we all climbed over.
You climbed? How?
We were young. Some of us did actual sports. They helped the nerds like me. Youth may be wasted on the young, but it does have its advantages. Sometimes.
All right.
I'm gonna leave you for a bit, Dr. Anderson. I'll find a way to get that lock open.
Take your time. I'll just stay here on memory lane. Ah, they were such good friends, you know? I wish I could remember their names.
Nozzo, you're keeping an eye on Dr. Anderson, yeah?
I'm monitoring him through his
That's a
PME.
Back to the Future
He's
gun on
fine
the wall if I ever
for
saw
now,
one.
But I don't think the press will like that you're leaving him alone.
Probably, but they'll like refunding his deposit even less.
No doubt. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Update me when you can.
All right, let's go to the diner. An empty cardboard box lies abandoned on the street.
I shouldn't enter.
The Village Eye. The newspaper is box is empty, long abandoned one of print media's last gasp. A wrought iron fence. Locked.
Locked.
Yes, this actually changes the future. This must be where I have to go, because I don't have any other options, but I can't go in. No standing anytime. That's not what I wanted to do. I only have 2 places I can go, so this must be it. But she doesn't.
I shouldn't enter without.
Free food, naked servers, false advertising. Oh, there we go. A small puddle.
No, it's all mucky. Ugh. Good thing my suit is self-cleaning.
All right. We left that way and we came back on this side. That's funny. Turn lock over. Mucky.
There we go. You getting this, Nozzo?
I got it for you.
All right. Go here. Notes. RL. Search. No results.
All
Freeze.
right. I need to connect to the Rastar database first.
I mean,
You remember the serial number, Nozzo?
Yeah, I remember.
all right. All right. There we go. Enter.
Oh, hey, you did it.
That I did.
Wow, we're really here. It's just like I remember. The air even smells... Ugh.
You all right?
I'm fine. Maybe giving you that boost took more out of me than I thought.
Don't worry. Everyone gets a bit wobbly on their first jump. That's why we told you to eat bland food before you came.
Oh, yeah, I didn't eat anything at all.
Ah,
I want to be hungry, that's the whole point, isn't it? Speaking of, can we get going?
About the silver flare.
so about this silver flare.
My mouth is already watering. God, I miss that place. I practically lived there back in the day. Or rather, this day.
The food was that good?
The food was that good.
You've never had a better burger. Made it with real beef, not that chemically flavored TVP stuff we have now. Hey, you want to try one? I never ate there alone before. No reason to start now.
Just an FYI, the Silver Flare is 4 months away from getting a D rating from the Board of Health. It serves more rats than people.
I'll pass. Thanks.
Lived there.
So you went there often, huh?
3 words. Student lunch specials. Kept me fueled almost my entire sophomore year. God, can you imagine what my cholesterol levels were back then? They're bad enough now. Back then, it didn't matter. Metabolism like a pencil sharpener. That was me.
About the area.
You said you lived in this area.
Well, I was a student in the area for 5 years. Sort of the same thing.
Biochemical engineering, wasn't it?
You've done your research. Yeah, I owe a lot to the place.
Let's move on.
To the Silver Flare, then?
My growling stomach says yes.
Let's go.
Hey, so what happens if we run into, myself?
Oh, we did our due diligence. Your younger self is home for spring vacation right now.
Ah, so I'm back in Maine. You know what you're doing.
We'd like to think so.
You look at those cars. You've probably never seen cars moving in the actual street, have you?
I have. Time traveler, remember?
Ah, right, of course. You've probably seen horse-drawn buggies, too.
On occasion.
I like listening to the world building.
God, there it is. The Silver Flare. Jesus, sorry. It's just a restaurant. I didn't expect it.
Don't worry. Take your time.
Time, huh?
We have plenty of it. That is the benefit of time travel.
But I don't, though, do I?
Sorry?
I was diagnosed with Skimane syndrome. Did they tell you that?
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. How long?
They gave me 6 months, maybe 8. That's
Wonder-
why I wanted to see this place. One last time.
I understand, Dr. Anderson.
Dr. Anderson? Please, it's 2024. I'm 19 years old. I'm no doctor. Call me Joe. Right now, I'm just a sophomore biochem student. I have my whole life ahead of me. Not to mention countless late-night study burgers from this diner. Let's go in.
Gosh, no.
Hey, be right with you. Sit anywhere you like.
Thanks, Maddie.
Right.
Oops.
Oh, excuse me.
It's
Holy
alright.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah?
That was amazing. Can I get a piece of blueberry pie?
Sure.
Now, if you'll excuse me a minute, I've just got to use, the John.
Sure. Go ahead.
And he keels over.
Hi, Thea. Just checking in. How's it going over when?
Let's see. The client has thus far consumed 3 burgers, a plate of chips, and a milkshake. He just ordered a slice of pie before getting up to use the toilet for the 2nd time.
But he seems satisfied?
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anyone happier.
And how are you doing?
Me? I'm fine. Bit hungry myself now. I'm craving that curry place around the corner from work. What's it called again?
Little Modi's? It's not there anymore.
Oh, they closed.
No, it never opened. They were paradoxed out of existence about 5 years ago.
Figures.
Are you hearing that?
Huh?
Did he
Oh,
just
you're kidding me!
dine and
You
dash?
don't think...
You better go check Thea, just in case.
Did he just dine and dash?
That gate is locked, you moron. I'm counting to 30. Then you either pay up or I'm calling the cops.
What are you...
What are you doing?
Trying to skip out of the check is what he's doing. Come on, there's no place for you to go.
It was nice seeing you again, Maddie.
Sorry, what? Hey! Oh, you friggin' deadbeat! Where'd you get that key? Damn it. My manager is going to kill me.
Thea, what's going on?
You. He's your friend, right? You were sitting with him?
I apologize for my friend, but I need to catch up to him.
You can apologize by paying his bill. Do you have any idea how much he owes us?
I am aware. Will this be enough?
This is more than enough. Let me go get you change.
Keep it.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I'll just go turn off the alarm.
Gosh, no.
Blast it. Blast it, blast it, blast it. I really thought this would be an easy one.
Thea, what happened?
Joe Anderson did a runner.
He did? That's odd.
Odd is the word, yeah. You'd better track him.
Track him?
Yeah, using his PFE data.
Sure, but
You can track him, right? You do know where he is?
That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't go anywhere. He's right behind you, according to his PFE data.
He's not here, Nozzo. You sure the system is working right?
It's working perfectly. Are you... Wait. Oh, blast it.
Nozzo? Nozzo, what's wrong?
The PFE signal's decaying.
That's bad, is it?
Well, it's certainly not good. Search the alley. It's gotta be around there somewhere.
I told you, he ran off.
Priorities, Via. Something in that alley is giving off a signal. Something that's not supposed to be in that area.
Right. I get it. Sorry.
And sub-vocalize.
Sorry.
I mean, it's gonna be the trash can, let's be honest.
Full of rotten veg. Blasted. Blasted to hell and back, that bloody idiot.
He took off his PFE, didn't he?
Worse than that. He didn't just take it off, it's broken.
Broken?
Yeah.
But that's impossible. There are only a handful of engineers in the world who can even open that thing, let alone break it.
How many degrees does Dr. Anderson hold again?
Blast it.
What do we do?
We find him.
And then?
I need to check the protocol guide. Stand by. Keep looking for him.
Nozzo, we need to have a word or two about communication.
Brilliant!
That should do it, for all the good it does.
Now we have to find where he went.
Damn it. I told him our vetting process was outdated. I told them. We should have seen this coming.
I'm the one who let him get away. It's my fault.
Did you break his PFE? No. The client did that all by himself. You're not getting the blame for this. I'll make sure of that.
We can work out who's to blame later. What do we do now?
Okay. I've been reading the protocols, and there is a contingency plan for the situation.
I'm listening.
You're not gonna like it.
I said I'm listening.
First things first. Get back to the landing point. I'm sending you an upgrade.
A present? Oh, goody.
Thank me later. Just get to the construction site. I'll fill you in when you get there.
Yay!
Right. I'm secure.
Okay. I'm relaying the upgrade over. Stand back. This may sting a little.
A taser!
Nozzo, what is this?
The WEG Mark IV vaporizes organic matter on contact.
What?
And you just had this upgrade lying around?
Like I said, it's our contingency plan.
So you want me to...
Yeah.
We have to find and vaporize this guy.
Are you sure? There is no other way.
I don't know. But he broke his paradox field excluder. He is unsynced from our timeline. We couldn't bring him back even if we wanted to. He crossed the line, and he needs to be stopped.
Don't worry. I'll get it done.
Right. Good. You know how to use that weapon?
I said I'll get it done.
Okay. I'll be here. Touch base when you... well, when you have something to touch base about. Good luck, Via.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. Oh, I just went back to where I came from. Brilliant!
Excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Did you find your friend?
I'm working on it. That is why I want to talk to you.
Not sure how I can help, but sure.
Do you know Joe Anderson?
Do you know the name Joe Anderson?
Joe Anderson?
Biochem student in the area, around 18 years old?
Oh, you mean Andy. Your friend does look a bit like him. That his grandfather or something?
Or something.
Well, Andy's always been a good kid. He must be worried.
Tell me about
Can
Andy.
you tell me anything about Andy?
Didn't you say you already know him?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not sure what I can tell you. He comes here a lot. We deliver to him at the Brittany house sometimes. You know, the NYU dorm. It's just a few blocks away.
Right. Thank you.
Nozzo, did you get that?
Yep. Sending you the address now.
Excellent. New location.
You deliver to Andy's dorm?
Students, you know, they're our bread and butter. It's not like the Brittany house is far, it's just a block west of here.
How did he get through the alley gate? Didn't you say it was locked?
Shows what I know. He swiped a spare key from behind the counter.
A spare key?
Hidden in a pepper shaker. Been there for years. Even I'd forgotten it was there. No idea how he'd even know about that.
I can't imagine. Thanks for your time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
My target. Alright, to the Brittany Hall. Now, if I remember correctly, this was the dorm room from the first
The door is
Blackwell
locked
game.
tight. A sign says that the building is closed for spring break. Bit out of practice, but I got it. The time travel or not, it will take ages to search them one by one.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Oh,
You can't tell me anything more about Andy.
look, I'm grateful for that tip you gave me. With all the students around here, that never happens. But I really don't like gossiping about people who aren't here. He comes here a lot, and we deliver to him sometimes over at the Brittany house. That's it.
Andy lives in the Brittany House dormitory, correct?
Yeah, so?
You mentioned that you send deliveries to him.
Not offhand. Sorry.
Thanks for your time. I need to find my friend.
Sure.
Nozzo,
Yeah, Fia.
any ideas where I should begin?
Joe Anderson was careful, no question about that. But he wasn't always careful.
Meaning?
Meaning his younger self. We should try looking into him. Joe ran away for a reason. Looking into his younger self could tell us why.
Could you tell me about this client?
Joe Anderson. He pioneered all the latest advances in robotic and laser surgeries. He's the reason why the average life expectancy is over 100 years old now.
Ah, so his timeline importance ranking is high.
One of the highest.
So,
All I know is...
well,
all we know, so I suggest you start.
Alright.
stand by.
I'll be here.
Let me see.
You...
Look, but I really don't like gossip. He comes here a lot. That's it.
Andy lives in the Brittany...
Yeah.
You mentioned that you sent a...
Not off.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
I should only replicate currency as needed. The protocols are very clear about that.
Okay, all we know is he's here somewhere. A fire hydrant. Joe Anderson does not appear to be hiding behind it.
There must be a time travel or not. It will take...
Alright. Nope. Continue playing. Right. Yeah, great. Joe Anderson is responsible for the invention of the micro-incisor laser surgery device. Patented in 2034, it is used in all major hospitals today. It is widely accepted knowledge that Anderson's advances have extended the average human lifespan by several decades. In 2051, he was awarded a Nobel Peace Prize for both medicine and science. Time lab impact rating extremely high. Okay. That's it. One way, you occasionally wonder what it must have been like to live in a world where time only went in one direction. A flyer advertising Dearden's Donuts. According to this, their tutorial chair is to die for. You're not sure whether that's an endorsement or not. Okay, what am I missing? Like a phone book or a groaning AC unit drips lubricant onto the sidewalk. Better watch your step.
Seems to be a list of deliveries. None of this means anything to me. Although, wait a moment.
Andy A.
Andy A. and BH. Andy Anderson and Brittany Hall. Seems likely.
1407. All right. Let's see if this works.
Room 1407. Here I come.
Yay! It's doing a thing.
That's odd. The door was unlocked.
Yeah,
And the computer is on as well. Either young Andy left for spring break in a hurry, or someone else was here before me.
All right, let's take a look at the computer.
This is clearly a young Joe Anderson. Or Andy, I guess. I don't recognize the girl beside him, but they make a cute cluster. Assuming they are a cluster.
Grubwub. Sister Celia. Blah, blah, blah. Hi. Chill. Alright. You said I could move into your room, so I did. It's taken me a few weeks, but I managed to de-dorkify it. It'll be like you never lived here. Anyway, things are okay. Maine is okay. School is okay. I got your old chem teacher this year. She thought I would be as smart as you. Ha, I live to disappoint. Love, Ursus. I thought you were supposed to be calm one. You're gonna ace that class, bro. Alright. For all networking and security needs, contact Tomo. I told you, you big nerd bro dork. You worry too much about tests. Good luck on your midterm. Hey, lab buddy. It's me, the frizzy-haired nerd from Prof. Foster's class. Looks like we're partnered for the midterm project. Okay. I assert my rights. Okay, so I dropped the canister that you tripped over. I'm sorry. Still counts, though. Anyway, you want me at the flare for after work? I'll buy. I won't worry about your image, Mr. Bad Boy. That oversized lab coat, it's obvious you're like living dangerously. The first time you trip on something, I reserve the right to say I told you so. Nice. Shh, you'll ruin my bad boy image. Stop freaking as anyone, she's flirting with you, also she's cute. Okay.
Activity history is cleared every 48 hours.
Nozzo, when did young Andy leave for spring break?
5 days ago.
Ah, so whatever was done here, it was done after he left.
Makes the most sense, yeah.
I am sorry, Lisa.
Trash is cleared every 48 hours.
So, like before, this file could only have been created after young Andy left.
Or deleted after he left.
No, bollocks. I work retail. Oh no. Oh, God. Seriously? You are very aptly named because you are a virus that infects this place daily. Being in your class is the worst experience I've ever had. And I used to work retail. The level of contempt everyone has for you goes beyond parody. You know you're only riding your father's coattails. If it wasn't for him, you'd be researching compounds for baby diapers. Instead of getting tenure at NYU, your father was ashamed of you. He only got himself cancer to get away from you. Away from the laughingstock you made of his good name. Oh boy. I'd say more, but I can't be bothered to waste the words. I think that little of you. You want to kick me out of your class because of this? I dare you. I double dare you. I know all about you and the new teaching assistant. I also have your husband's email address. Suck it, Prof. I hope you die in a chlorine explosion. L. Sandman. L. Salmon, incorrect. Lisa. NYUmail.exe. Send Mel. Log out. Why is he doing this to her? Why is he doing this to her? Lisa Sandman died in a chlorine explosion.
Is this all the archive has on Lisa Sandman?
Afraid so. She died young. Poor kid.
In an explosion 5 years from now. You think Dr. Anderson wants to prevent that?
It seems plausible, but her timeline priority rating is listed as low. If he wanted to save her life, he could have, asked us. It's legal, and he can afford it.
You're right. It makes no sense. I'll keep digging.
Celia Anderson is most notable for being the host of Good Morning. Anderson's career came to an infamous and explosive finish after an interview with mayoral candidate. During a heated exchange over immigration rights, Anderson reportedly shouted and punched him in the nose. Anderson is now retired and lives in Cornwall on Hudson. She requests that her privacy be respected. R. Foster. Professor Foster. So we don't have enough. Okay, let's see.
Nozzo.
Yeah, Fia.
Stand by.
I'll be here.
Alright, so that didn't help. Yeah. I need to find I need to find out who Professor Foster is. Only one place I can really go for that.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Do you know a Professor Foster?
You mean Rona Foster? The chem prof? Yeah, she comes in here sometimes. Super cool lady.
So, this Rona Foster woman, can you tell me anything else about her?
You already know she teaches chemistry, so you know as much as I do. And like I keep saying,
Thanks for your
Sure.
No say.
Yeah, Fia. No. They have...
Stand
Wrong
by.
button. I hate when I hit the wrong button. Okay, Rona Foster. Rona Foster was seen as a scientific prodigy since grade school. At age 10, she joined her father, Oliver Foster, at his struggling tech firm, Foster Tech Labs. After Oliver Foster's death in 2002, Foster Tech folded and Rona joined the teaching staff at NYU's Department of Chemistry. She voluntarily left her position in 2029 after an explosion in her lab left 3 students dead. She is now retired and living in Florida. Okay.
This Professor Foster. An explosion is going to kill some of her students 5 years from now. I think it's the same explosion that will kill Lisa Sandman. Nozzo, can you confirm?
NYU kept the names of the victims away from the press, but the dates do match up.
So Dr. Anderson wants to stop Lisa from dying in the explosion?
Could be. But again, the explosion is a low priority event. He could have easily applied to make this change legally and professionally. Why do all this?
Dunno. There's something else going on. Do you have the address for the NYU Department of Chemistry? Everything seems to be pointing there. I probably should go see what's what.
Sending your way.
New location, New York University, Department of Chemistry, 100 Washington Square. Hi, Lisa.
You seeing this, Nozzo?
I think so. Is that Lisa Sandman?
It matches the photograph in young Andy's dormitory. Stand by. I'm gonna get answers.
Excuse me.
Ah! Sorry, I was a bit, focused. Who are you?
Just visiting.
I am just visiting.
Visiting what? An empty school building? It's spring break. Nobody is supposed to be here.
Nobody? What about you?
Well, yeah. That's because... Hey, wait a minute. Let me see your card.
My card?
Yeah, if you belong here, you'd have a school ID card. So, let me see it.
Ah, well, look. Lisa, I can explain.
Oh, can you? Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, blasted.
It was you, wasn't it? You did this.
Did what?
Did what?
Are you serious? If you didn't send that email, then what are you doing here?
Email.
Are you for real, or are you just being cute?
Again, I have no idea.
Right, fine, whatever. You obviously don't belong here, but neither do I. Tell nobody I was here, and I'll do the same.
I'm looking for an older gentleman. He was wearing an NYU hat and sweatshirt.
Huh. I think I would have remembered seeing someone like that, but I don't know for sure. I'm a bit distracted right now.
Do you know Joe Anderson? You probably know him as Andy.
Is that what this is about? Dating my lab partner?
I have no idea.
Since you have no idea, neither do I.
What exactly are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
It looks like you're trying to pick the lock of that door.
No. Shut up. I'm not doing anything.
You are literally doing it right now.
Yeah? Well, we all see what we want to see.
Excuse me.
So you're Andy's cluster mate?
His what?
Sorry, his, what's the word, girlfriend?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Not sure what we are yet.
So could you tell me about yourself?
Hey, total stranger. Do I look like I want to tell you my life story?
Right, right, sorry.
Okay.
So about Andy.
Look, I'm trying to focus here. You want me to help you? Help me get through this door.
Well,
sure.
She seems friendly.
She's ignoring me and ignoring the rules. No wonder she and Joe Anderson get along so well.
Uh,
No ripples detected.
Everything's marginal. So far, whatever the client's doing, it hasn't set off any alarm bells yet.
So Joe's clustermate, this Lisa Sandman, any thoughts on
Why
her?
cluster?
Not really.
I
The
just visiting,
archive
I'm
had
sure,
next to
yeah.
nothing to say about her. Just her birth date, her death date, her employment history, and little else. She lived a short, simple, and rather unremarkable life.
We can't all change the world, can we?
No, just with time travel.
Alright.
How are things from your end?
I'm scanning all security camera footage and every archived photo taken in a 3-mile radius of your when and location. He's been extremely careful, but if he slips up, we'll know.
Alright.
Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
The multi-tool is currently a mass of dispersed nanoparticles embedded within my clothing. I couldn't give it away even if I wanted to.
I'm not trying to.
If you'll allow me,
Huh?
I have some experience with this sort of thing.
Somehow I'm not surprised. Sure, knock yourself out.
Come on. And there.
There you go.
Ugh, thank God. Seriously, you're a lifesaver.
There, my good deed for the day.
Funny you should say that.
Why?
Whatever you changed, it did literally nothing.
So the ripples were marginal?
Not marginal,
Non-existent.
non-existent.
Is that unusual?
Normally, no. But with a walking paradoxical anomaly on the loose, well, I'll keep monitoring. Just in case.
Come on, come on, come on. Password locked? Seriously? Jeez Louise, Prof, where's the trust?
Everything all right?
No!
Take a look at the paper. Bro, leaving this to remind you again because I know you forgot again. Remember what Dad was always looking through? Also, log off when you're done. Remember what Dad was always looking through? Okay, let's see. Oliver Foster. No, not Sandman. Photo. Zeus.
Can I have a go?
For real? Sure, go ahead.
I mean,
Holy crispy crap. You did it. Here, let me add that thing. Come on. And deleted. Oh, that was effing close. Jesus. Let's get out of here.
yeah, why was he trying to destroy?
Hey, you coming?
Lisa,
Yeah?
you promised to speak to me about Andy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. What did you want to know?
Maybe get out of the location. Maybe
Have you been clustered, dating him long?
Not long. Just 2 weeks? Or maybe 1 week? Not sure if spring break week counts. Whatever. I say it counts. 2 weeks.
Can you tell me about him?
Can you tell me anything about Joe? Or Andy, rather?
Why? You said neither of us were in trouble, right?
That is correct. Neither of you are in trouble. Right now.
Wait, is this about the roof? Because everybody does that. You shouldn't single him out.
The roof?
Yeah, our lab group did some atmospheric analysis tests up there. We need to be high up.
And that's against the rules.
Technically, yeah. We're not supposed to use that fire escape unless there's an actual fire. But do you know how many students live in a building with roof access? None in my lab group, but that's for sure.
Well, I won't say anything if you won't.
Like I said, everybody does it.
So your Andy knows about the roof as well?
My Andy, huh? Yeah, he definitely knows about it. It's where we first... Hey, you know what? Never mind.
Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. You've been a great help.
Thank you. I probably owe you my future diploma. Heck, my future, period.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that
Your
far.
Future. Of course.
I'm gonna head out now. I just want to get drunk and forget this happened. You want to join? I'll buy. It's the least I can do.
That's all right. You take care.
Back at ya. Thanks again.
Okay.
Yeah. You're welcome. Lisa mentioned the roof. I probably should take a look before I go anywhere else.
Okay, and how do you get... Oh. I guess we're talking about that.
Hello, Joe.
Ah, I knew you'd find me. I mean, you had to find me. I just needed a bit of time, and that's what I got.
I'd really suggest that you stop talking.
Sure. It doesn't really matter anyway. I did what I needed to do.
Do what, exactly?
I saved her.
By her, I assume you mean Lisa.
You know about Lisa? Oh, there was almost nothing in the historical archive about her. I checked many times. It's like history forgot all about her.
You didn't hire us just for a meal, did you?
Oh, that was part of it. Going back to the flare was nice.
Yes. It was nice, wasn't it? Especially when you ran off and put my entire department on high alert.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you through all this. I really am. But it doesn't matter now. I got her kicked out. I got her away from here. That's the important thing.
You hacked her email.
You know about that too? Yes. It was me. She gave me her password once to grab some files when her phone died. I still remember it after all this time.
Well, she'll be happy to know that her trust wasn't misplaced.
You don't understand. I had to do it. Lisa died, will die, in a chemical explosion right here in this building. But not anymore. I changed it. There's no way Professor Foster will hire Lisa now. Not after she reads that email. Lisa won't be here when it happens. She'll be safe.
You could have done this legally. We receive requests to save people from death all the time. Why didn't you make one yourself?
You think I didn't try that? My request was rejected.
Rejected? Why? Her timeline importance rating was low enough.
Sure. Her life wasn't important according to your precious board of directors. But her death? No. That had to be set in stone. They couldn't take the risk that Lisa surviving wouldn't affect my life. My life and all my precious accomplishments.
Wow. And this is why it was weird that an early death was deemed a low risk. Right? Let's see. Oh, I can't. All right.
I'm sorry. I truly am. But the board considers these things very carefully. Your medical advances saved millions of lives. That's a legacy worth preserving. It must be preserved.
And shouldn't I be the one who determines that? Why should my legacy come at the price of her life? I loved her, you know? We were only together for a handful of years, but my whole life, it was always her. I've never stayed clustered with anyone for very long. I was always too busy. Too busy changing the world, too busy making a fortune. But none of it, not a single minute of it, none of it held a candle to being with her. Whatever happens now, saving her, it was worth it. You don't need to shoot. I'll go back quietly.
You can't.
I said I'll go back quietly.
I don't want to do this, Joe, but I have to. You broke your PFE. I couldn't bring you back even if I wanted to.
I see. Well, yes, that makes sense. I don't suppose you could just leave me here. I'll be dead in 6 months anyway. Can you at least give me that?
After everything you've done, do you really think that's an option?
No, I suppose it's not. Do it then. Lisa's safe. That's all that matters. She is safe, right? Could you check that for me before you do it?
There's been no change for you. Just do what you need to do.
Sure, Joe. She's safe.
You answered awfully fast.
Did I?
Yes. Check for real. Please.
We managed to delete that email in time.
What?
We snuck into Professor Foster's office. We deleted it. It's gone.
No. No, you didn't.
We've found no changes in the historical record. If history deems that she dies here, she will die here.
You monster. I have to go back and try again. Get out of my way. Let me go back, please.
I'm sorry, Joe.
No. You don't call me Joe. Not anymore. If me being a doctor is so important, then you call me Dr. Anderson.
I really am sorry, Dr. Anderson.
Spare me. Lisa is going to die. Again. This isn't right. This is evil. And you know it. If you really are sorry, you'll let me try again.
Ay, ay, ay.
You okay?
I'm dandy, Nozzo. Just tickety-boo.
Tickety-boo.
You think it was right to tell him?
I didn't see the harm in it.
You did what you had to do, Fia.
Yeah.
The brass is going to be happy, for whatever that's worth.
At least somebody will be. Ready to come home.
Right. Stand by.
Ay, ay, ay.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hey, it's about time you two finished. Who wants drinks? Okay, what's wrong?
That obvious?
Nothing. Everything's fine, Duffy.
No,
Yeah,
that's not.
You've never been a good
That's not
liar,
what I
Fia.
wanted to click.
After all those years training under me, I'd expect you to have a better poker face. So, spill it.
The client pulled a code 3-2.
Oh, so he...
Yes, he did.
What a total socket. In that case, the answer is both of you.
Answer?
To my question, who wants drinks? Am I right? I'm usually right.
Yes, you are definitely right.
Nazo?
Sounds great, but I need to be up early for a meeting with the brass in the morning. High-profile client like this, it's gonna be a media circus.
Please, Nazo.
Please, Nozzo. You could both use a break.
You heard that? She said please. You can't argue with please.
I do not like
Besides,
him.
What are they gonna do? Fire the only chrono monitor in all of New York?
Okay, I surrender. How about JVs?
Sounds good to me.
It's settled then. To JVs.
Ah, just a tick. Just need to change. And they've gone.
All right, to JVs.
I've always enjoyed this place. I keep expecting it to get paradoxed and disappear.
That won't happen. This place is chronolocked.
You're welcome, by the way.
You're welcome?
What do you mean, you're welcome? You're responsible for getting this place chronolocked.
Yeah, 10 years ago now. I petitioned to get this bar's ranking upgraded. Took a while, but I got approved. So relax. This place isn't going anywhere. And again, you're welcome.
How did you change the bar's ranking?
I didn't know you could just change a ranking like that.
It's not exactly easy. It requires several layers of brass approval.
And a Fuji-sized mountain of paperwork to go through. You need to prove historical significance, impact to the timeline, blah, blah, the usual.
And how'd you manage that?
I made it clear that allowing agents a stable place to drink was vital to our mental health.
Not wrong.
Won't argue there.
Plus, these margaritas. No place else gets the salt quite right.
Duffy, have you ever had to kill a client before?
Oh boy. Let's get one thing straight. What you did wasn't murder. He didn't leave you a choice. Sometimes a client can be so blinded by the possibilities of time travel that they can't get out of their own way.
Get out of their own way?
What do you mean? A client who can't get out of their own way?
Okay, Take my last client, this actress, a big influencer type back in the day, was convinced she was robbed of an audition that went to Maggie Fielding.
That was the Water Under the Bridge remake, right? She won an award for that.
Wait,
Not
what?
anymore. Duffy changed it.
Water Under the Bridge? Water Under the Bridge got a remake. Okay, if I remember correctly, Water Under the Bridge was the movie that the actor died in the third Blackwell game. God, there's so many callbacks. I love it. Let me check that. Like the building that the Seaward or whatever the structure that they were at was a callback to Blackwell as well. Oh, what was the name? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it was Blackwell Convergence, Water Under the Bridge, yeah. Apparently there are several movies that are Water Under the Bridge, so yeah. Okay. You were successful, I assume?
How'd you manage it?
Still want to learn from your mentor, I see?
It's not like you're not gonna tell us.
You got me there. I just made sure Maggie's regular hairdresser was delayed that day. I stepped in and gave her a haircut she'll never forget. Maggie never auditioned. Our client got the part. Mission complete.
How was she in the movie?
Oh, terrible. She paradoxed her career into oblivion. Hey, can we have another round, Mix?
Right away.
So, they're not really mixing drinks. They're just teleporting out the dirty cups and teleporting in new drinks.
That's the San Francisco branch.
Really?
Yep. The oscillation is just a few points south of London's. It's like a fingerprint.
Can't possibly sense that.
You can't possibly sense that, Nozzo.
I didn't believe it either, but he's been doing that trick for 20 years. He's never been wrong once.
It's not a trick, Duffy.
Blast it. Getting a call. Hold on a tick. Hello?
Fia, where are you?
Who's this?
Who is the... It's Johnny.
Johnny. Yes. Johnny who?
The Johnny you've been clustered with for 8 years?
Right. Of course you are.
Are you at a bar?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
You're supposed to pick up Nick from soccer practice.
Nick. Right. And Nick would be...
Our son? He's been waiting in the rain for over an hour.
Ah. Sorry.
This is beyond irresponsible. And what's with the accent?
What accent?
Never mind. Just pick him up. Please. We'll talk about this later.
Right. Bye then. So, I've been chrono-shifted into a cluster.
Oh, that's always awkward. They cute at least?
A son as well.
Oof. Never mind.
He's apparently been waiting for his mum, me, for an hour. Should I go?
Indulging in your alternate selves' lives is not recommended, Fia. But it's up to you.
Yeah, go deal with it, ignore it. So, the thing I want to understand is how exactly the timeline rules in this world work. Because every time there's a chrono shift, there's a new life that they have to live. But Or not that they have to live, but that there's a life that they are interrupting, I guess maybe is the more accurate term. And I don't understand that. I mean, yes, it adds an interesting dimension to the characters' lives. But I don't know. It smacks of episode of Sliders, or it smacks of Sliders as a whole, really. And the rather than separate timelines, dimension hopping. And somehow, in the world of Chrono, whatever it is, wow, a Sliders mention. Nice. Yes. I mean, I could give you another one, Pokey, but it's probably beyond you, and that's Secret Identity. But anyways, but it feels like no matter what happens when they shift dimension, or when they shift chrono shift in this, it's not that they are shifting timelines, because if they were just shifting timelines and they were locked, then their lives would not change at all. Their lives would not change in the slightest because it's just locked. Kind of like the bar. The bar's existence is chronally locked. But but apparently their history isn't, which is weird. And then you have to think about the effects of what chronally locking something actually has, right? Because if you chronally lock the bar, what ripples is that having? Right? So I really don't know how to think about this. There was that one old series with the guy that later played in Star Trek, and oh, you're talking about Quantum Leap. Scott Bakula. I don't believe that. I think he made an appearance in Voyager, but he was not a regular in Voyager. But yeah, Scott Bakula was Captain Archer, later Admiral Archer. He is referenced in the Star Trek reboot, in which Simon Pegg's Scotty transported his Admiral Archer's prize beagle someplace unknown. But yeah, you're talking about Scott Bakula and Quantum Leap. And this isn't even that. This is I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around the way that this particular universe's time travel works. And maybe I'm just not good enough for it or whatever. But right now it doesn't seem to really make sense. I'm going to ignore it.
I'll just wait it out, as usual. Be out of their lives by the next chrono adjustment. Probably. There we go. Ethical dilemma solved.
Funny how that happens. You always lose what you want, and then get what you don't.
Sorry?
Nothing. Sorry. Jesus, these drinks should come with a warning label.
You've only been drinking soda, Nazo.
Really? Then they definitely should.
Huh. Alright, let's go ahead and call it a night.
Well, gents, I believe it's time I call it a night.
Yeah, me too. Duffy?
You two go ahead. Gonna see what the night or the next chrono adjustment will bring.
Lights! Yep. We bit drunk. Thank heaven the brass sprung for chrono locking this flat. Trying to find my way home when it never existed was a faff and a half.
10 years of chrono shifts have left this view unrecognizable when you first moved in. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing that I'm getting at, is this makes no sense. Alright, Personic?
Such a nerd. And I work with Nozzo.
Employed at level 87 half Gavanite Crystal Maid. Cluster status? Only to my guildmates. Deep in the Whittakin mines. The grind isn't about leveling up, but how you choose to play. 1 week ago, anyone want to play the instance of Classic Trollgate? Feeling nostalgic tonight. Need a healer for the Whittakin Gel quest, level 50 plus. The Grundy Grotto raid is a go. Meet me in KK Canyon at 1400. Hey, KK! We got a reference to KK. I think the Whittakin mines are also a reference to Trollgate as well. I mean, obviously they're a reference to KK because I believe she was. I believe they were in the Whittakin mines when she was in Unavowed. Latest Anderson treatment injection is now available. Okay, so that's the Anderson treatment injection they're talking about. That hasn't changed. Valoria wins. Oh wait, hold on. Protect your investment in future. Okay. Valoria wins. Astoria. Warfare cripple. Okay. I mean, they're saying that, but we're not the only ones doing stuff. Okay. So I don't think anything has changed here. All right.
Yes. Bed. An excellent idea. Lights. Why not sleep? I only murdered a man this afternoon. Or 38 years ago. It's ancient history. Technically. Doesn't matter. I shall sleep like a baby. Hey, Nozzo. You around?
Hey, Fia. What's up?
Did Dr. Anderson ever kill anyone?
What?
You know, on the operating table or what have you.
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
He didn't ever maim or disfigure anyone during his early experiments.
Again, no.
Oh, shame. That might have made it easier.
Go to bed, Fia.
Bed. Yeah, an excellent idea.
A few weeks later. Relative time.
Another day, another job.
Wow.
This version of me is partying like there's no tomorrow. May as well.
Sure.
Once the next chrono adjustment hits, there'll be no yesterday for you either.
3 days ago, you hungover again, Angel. Can someone bell?
It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
Okay. Is now available. Okay. Astoria wins decisive battle in 3-month war with Valoria. Against all odds, the nation of Astoria has claimed a stunning victory in its war with the technologically superior Valoria. Despite being outmatched in terms of advanced weaponry and cyber warfare capabilities, Astoria's resourcefulness, tenacity, and deep understanding of the terrain turned the tide, utilizing guerrilla tactics, intelligence, operations, and, some would say, an unbreakable spirit. Astoria successfully neutralized Valoria's technological advantages, leading to a hard-fought and unexpected triumph. Neighboring regions are watching closely as Astoria consolidates its power, leaving Valoria to grapple with the aftermath of its swift downfall. The balance of power in the region has been altered. Saffron Uprising, a cutting-edge Indian dining experience. Saffron Dawn Revolution. While the visuals are undeniably impressive, the constant portrayal of conflict might... Okay, so that's... Alright, and then City Sports. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own a piece of sports history. We are thrilled to announce exclusive auction featuring stunning collection of antique sports memorabilia. The centerpiece of the event is a true gem for the boxing enthusiast. The actual gloves worn by Simon Inman, in the 1871 citywide champion who famously defeated Brian Mason in an iconic bout. Inman's meteoric rise through the ranks has been an inspiration to many, including 3-time world champion Chloe Sadar. Whether you're a passionate collector or a fan of the sport, this auction promises to deliver rare and valuable treasures. Join us and place your bids on these timeless pieces of pugilistic history. Obituary. Dr. Joseph Anderson, medical pioneer, dies at 56. Dr. Joseph Anderson, the brilliant mind behind the revolutionary Anderson treatment, passed away yesterday at the age of 56. His groundbreaking work in slowing the aging process transformed millions of lives, making him a pioneer in modern medicine. Dr. Anderson's contributions extend far beyond the lab, as his legacy lives on in the countless people who have benefited from his life's work. The medical community mourns the loss of a visionary who reshaped the future of healthcare. Dr. Anderson will be remembered as a true innovator. In lieu of flowers, his family requests donations to be made to any Skimmine or Skimmine? Was it Stein or Steen? Skimmine? No, it's gotta be Skimmine. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's mean. That would be mean. Scheming. I'm not exactly sure. The Syndrome Research Organization. Well, they say you can't go home again. I just learned that my whole hometown never existed. I'm sorry. I'm not. The place was a crap hole. I was happy to leave it. Still, if you feel malaised, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what this group chat is for. Best thing about this job, watching different versions of my favorite movies. Just saw The Riverwall Returns. Frank Lyons. Oh, Frank still lives. Stars in it this time. Frank Lyons! Do you want to see it? I have to talk about this with someone. Nobody else would get it. Well, too late. The movie now stars Jacques Bates. You know, and I'll watch it again when it shifts again. Got the malaise bad today. Saw 2 of my old cluster mates again in Victoria Park. Did they recognize you? No, not this time. Have they ever recognized you? Just the one. The only time in 20 years. My advice is to stop torturing yourself. We all need a hobby.
Lights!
Alright. Let's go to work.
Thea, hello! I hate you.
What?
My jealousy is through the roof. You owe me big.
Still not following?
Your next client is Chloe Sadar. Chloe Clocker Sadar, 3-time worldwide boxing champion?
Yes, of course.
Yes. Chloe Sitar, of course.
Sadar, Chloe Sadar.
All right, I don't know her. Shifting timelines make it hard to keep track of these things. You know that.
Normally I'd agree with you, but Chloe's something special.
Special as in a high timeline ranking?
No, special as in she's one of the best fighters in the sport. Or at least she was. She retired recently.
I'm surprised
I'm
at you.
surprised at you, Duffy. This goes against everything you taught me.
What's that?
Don't get attached. Be prepared to let everything go. She could be paradoxed out of existence tomorrow.
Fine, you're right, I get it. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay?
I know the rules. She will be fine. As long as she doesn't pull another Joe Anderson.
She won't.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Everyone's a fan. Besides you, apparently.
Maybe that'll change after tonight. Meet you at JV's later.
Definitely. See you there, slugger.
Ay, ay, ay.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
May leave you slightly disoriented, but your vitals are more than adequate. You should be fine. And here's Fia.
Oh, hey, Fia Quinn, right?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Chloe Sadar. I'm your 6 o'clock, assuming that even means anything to someone like you.
Time still exists.
The clock keeps moving forward, regardless of when we are.
That's both very profound and also kind of depressing.
Yep.
Anyway, 1871. You can really take me there?
That's the idea. What's the mission?
Here, take a look at this old newspaper clipping.
Inman knocks out Mason in 6 rounds at Ida's Arena. Henry Morton Stanley, expedition to Africa.
Is this a boxer?
Yeah, Simon Inman. I want to find him.
Find him for what reason?
For what reason?
I need to ask him something.
Ask him what?
Ask him what, exactly?
It's embarrassing. I'd prefer not to tell you. You said that was okay, right?
I said it was up to Fia.
Oh, well, like I said, I'd rather not. But if you insist...
Yeah.
I'm afraid I must insist.
Fine. I just want to ask Simon Inman about his retirement.
That's all?
Yes, that's all. Told you it was embarrassing. Can we move on?
Not
Sure.
really.
Sorry to push. It's my job to get you what you need.
I get it. We're good.
And where can we find him? Or what can you tell me about
What do
him?
we know about him?
Just that he was a boxer who won the citywide championship in 1871 and died around 20 years later at the age of 39.
That's all?
That's all on the public record anyway.
Where can we find him?
Where can we find Simon Inman?
That's just it. I have no idea.
His residence isn't listed in the archive.
That shouldn't be an issue. We know he was at this championship match, so we can find him then.
No, not the night of the match. That defeats the point. I want to ask about his retirement. 6 months later should do the trick.
Then the trick will be finding him.
Can that be done?
If it wasn't, you wouldn't be here.
Enough preamble.
So, Miss Sadar, it looks like you're already attired. Shall we be off?
Call me Chloe, please. And yeah, let's get going.
So how's this one gonna shift? Chapter 2, Times Champion. Five points. October 7th, 1871, 3:34 p.m.
Timefall successful, Noz.
All clear.
As clear as the air in this era can be. Go ahead and send her through.
probably clearer than the area that you're in.
Whoa, that was wild.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just finding my feet. What a weird feeling. Like falling, but I wasn't falling down?
You weren't really falling. It's neither up nor down.
We weren't going either up or down. It's something else.
It certainly is. You must think I'm so silly. Using time travel for this?
I don't think it's silly. Your reasons are less silly than most.
Between you and me, your reasons are less silly than most.
Thanks. That's a sweet lie. Either way, I'm here. I'll see it through. You don't win 3 world championship belts by quitting. We're gonna find Simon Inman, and I'm gonna ask him what I need to ask him. Speaking of, let's do this.
Okay, barred window. Okay.
Oh, blast it. Not again.
Nozzo, we really need to start vetting these landing points.
Sorry.
It's half rotted. It would collapse if I tried standing on it. That's too heavy for me to lift. Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
Chloe, we've hit a small snag. Would you mind giving me a boost over the fence? Then I can open it from the other side.
I've got a better idea.
Kick?
That works too.
I thought it might. Let's go.
Okay.
Sweet Vegas. Is this a real 5 Points bar?
That it is.
Do you think if we have time...
If we have time, but not right now.
I'll hold you to that.
Alright.
God. Ugh, the smell. Doesn't New York have indoor plumbing in this time?
They do, but it's still pretty rare. And horses don't use toilets.
I forgot about the horses.
Left.
These two belong to you, Brian?
No, never seen him before, Miss Ida.
Well, if you want autographs, go someplace else. If you want tickets, we're sold out for the rest of the season. Anything else? Make it quick.
Right, left, right, again.
This young man pummels the bag
Right,
with
left,
strong, well-practiced blows.
right.
In the back of Ida's arena is an impressive boxing ring on either side.
Again. Left, right.
Sorry
Was
to
that
disturb
Brock?
you. Are you Ida?
Right.
Who?
Listen to this one, Brian. You ever hear a voice so prim and proper?
Only you, Miss Ida.
You got that right. That boy is lucky I'm not 30 years younger.
Left, right, left, right, left, right. Again. Left.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
What's to tell? If you want to watch two people beat each other unconscious,
Brock from
this
Venture
is
Brothers?
The place.
Oh.
But I'm
I don't know.
guessing
I know
you're
nothing.
A bit tight-laced for such things, aren't you?
Tight-laced?
You heard me. Your friend, on the other hand, I'm guessing she does more than just watch. You a fighter too?
I'm retired.
I knew it. I'd love to see you go a few rounds against my Brian. You interested?
I said I'm retired.
Too bad.
Left, right, right.
Do you know a man named Simon Inman?
I'm not familiar with the Venture Brothers.
What would you say, Brian? Do we know Simon Inman?
Can't say that we do, Miss Ida.
There's your answer.
Left, right, left, right,
I could be wrong.
right,
Although I do recognize the voice.
left.
Are you sure you don't know Simon Inman?
I am sure I answered this question already.
He was in this arena 6 months ago.
Was he now? 6 months is a long time in this business.
It was in the newspaper. Show her, Fia.
Again. Left, right, left,
There we go.
left, right.
See? He won the championship belt.
Shush, Brian. Fine. Yes, I knew him, but I don't know him anymore. And that's the bottom fact. And speaking of bottoms, You're blocking my view of Brian's. We done here?
Right. Left. Right.
Well, thanks for the assistance, I suppose.
Good luck out there.
Left.
All right.
Right.
Let me search.
Left. Right. Again. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Newspaper photo.
Left. Right. Again.
Basic info.
Left. Right.
Cholera.
Left. Left. Right.
Okay.
Right. Left. Right. Again. Left.
In the annals of New York's pugilistic history, few stories resonate as deeply as that of Simon Inman.
Left.
As a young boy, Simon was beset by rheumatic fever, an ailment that left him frail and uncertain of his future. However, through an unwavering commitment to diet and exercise, he transformed himself from a sickly child into one of the most formidable boxers of the 1870s. Simon's defining moment came when he advanced to the citywide championship fight. With skill and steadfast determination, Simon claimed victory, a triumph that not only secured his legacy, but also served as an inspiration to those who face seemingly insurmountable odds. Simon retreated from public life thereafter, ending his career on the highest of high notes. Sadly, 20-some years after his championship, Simon's life was tragically cut short by cholera. By a cholera outbreak. As I document his life, it's clear that Simon Inman exemplified the enduring spirit of a true champion. Even decades later, his story of resilience and the capacity to overcome adversity continues to resonate with boxers everywhere.
Right. Left. Right. Again.
Yeah, we looked at that. Okay.
Left. Right. Left.
Chloe.
Will you look at this place? I came up in a gym just like it. Old school, no tech. Just the punch bags, the ropes, and the smell of stale sweat. Nothing like it. Anyway, what's up?
Right.
So, you're a boxer?
Was. I retired. You really never heard of me? I'm a 3-time world champion.
No, sorry. Shifting timelines make it hard to follow sports.
That must be weird.
Perils of the job.
Well, at least this way I know you're not some fangirl.
Right. Again.
Why did you retire anyway?
I didn't want to do it anymore.
And that was that?
That was that. Boxing is a young person's game. I'm almost 65. The Anderson treatments can only take me so far. Time to hang up the gloves.
Right. Left.
So, this Simon Inman, what can you tell me about him? Anything that's not in the historical record?
Not much. Just that he was a sickly kid who grew up to win the championship. Like me.
Your biography says he inspired you to become a boxer. Is that why you want to meet him now?
Yeah. His story gave me direction way back then. I'm hoping he can do the same again for me now.
Left.
You think Simon can help you?
I don't know.
Oops.
It's worth a shot. Not like anybody else has any decent advice.
Damn it.
Right.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
You're in charge.
Ida.
What? Make it quick.
Left. Right.
You'd really let Brian and Chloe fight? Is that even allowed?
Stop living in the dark ages, lady.
Yeah. The crowd loves it when women and men fight in the ring.
They spend more too. You sure you're out of the game?
Yeah. Completely sure.
Left. Right. Again.
Can you tell me about Simon? The one you knew?
Keen kid, orphaned not long ago, trying to find a way to get by. He was slaving away at a dead-end job when he first showed up here. Never thought he'd make it 5 minutes, let alone to the championship. He surprised us all.
Right.
About Simon Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. I can help you look for any other boxer, but not him. Like Brian over there, for instance. He's well worth looking at. I do it all the time.
Left.
I wonder who Brian is.
Left. Right. Again.
Thanks. We'll be leaving now.
Mm-hmm.
Left. Right.
This certificate grants Ida's Arena the right to host professional boxing matches. However, doesn't look particularly authentic.
Left. Right.
A photograph of an impressive-looking boxer. According to the plaque,
Again.
his name's Fightin' Frank Fontana. I think I've heard that name before.
Left.
pair of boxing gloves. They look ornamental. Perhaps they were used to win an important fight. Perhaps they are.
Left.
Hello. Can you spare a moment?
Not really.
Yeah, not really. Oh God, it sounds like the person's doing a Buzz Lightyear impression. That's what he sounds like.
I couldn't help but notice your reaction earlier
Reaction?
to our conversation about Simon Inman winning the championship belt. There it is again. Care to explain?
No.
You obviously tell me about yourself.
So, you're a boxer.
Oh, what gave it away? The gloves?
Right. Of course.
What gloves?
Well, anyone can wear gloves, but you've definitely got something special.
Thanks, lady.
Your form's excellent, and that follow-through?
Well, I have been working on that. Ida says I gotta stay on my toes, but I'm a brawler, you know?
Could we?
Sure.
You obviously know Simon Inman. Anything you can tell me could be useful.
You know, my dear Daddy Mason, God rest his soul, had a saying. If you don't want to eat flies, keep your mouth shut.
Quite the poet.
I don't want to eat flies, is all I'm saying.
Daddy Mason?
My dear departed daddy, who'd you think?
Right. Of course.
All right.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Brian Mason.
Left. Left.
Let's do a
Right.
search for Mr.
Right.
Brian Mason.
Left. Right. Again.
Ring craft
Left.
review. Interview
Right.
transcript.
Left.
Franklin Harrow.
Right. Right.
What would you
Left.
say was the biggest highlight for you?
Again.
Geez, kid. Every time I stepped into the ring. I'm not going to do that.
Left.
Every time I stepped into the ring,
Right.
that ring
Left.
was a highlight to me.
Right.
The cheers, the
Again.
adrenaline, the rush of victory. Once you got a
Right.
taste of that,
Left.
you spend the rest of your
Left.
life chasing it.
Right.
Indeed,
Right.
your first year
Left.
was marked
Right.
by victory after
Again.
victory. You even made it to the
Left.
championship match.
Right.
That was 50
Left.
year ago.
Left.
Couldn't quite seal the deal.
Right.
That's okay.
Left.
Do you agree
Right.
with the critics who said
Again.
you were too predictable?
Left.
Maybe a little,
Right.
but who cares?
Left.
I boxed my
Left.
way
Right.
with all my
Right.
heart
Left.
and soul.
Right.
Could I have switched things up?
Again.
Sure. But in the heat of the match,
Left.
I stuck to
Right.
what I knew
Left. Left.
best.
Right.
What I knew best.
Left.
Didn't make me a winner,
Right.
but it made me happy.
Again.
That's a wonderful perspective.
Left.
Thank you for
Right.
sharing your story with
Left.
us, Mr. Mason.
Left.
Thank you for
Right.
keeping our history alive, son. Remember,
Right.
it's not always
Again.
about how many fights you win,
Left.
but how you fight them that
Right.
counts.
Left. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Brian,
What is it?
can you tell me anything else about yourself?
What a strange thing to ask. No.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Right. Again. Left.
Ida,
Right.
You again?
Left.
Everybody's
Right.
shaming.
Right.
I'll leave.
thanks.
Right. Again.
All right. So we got the landing point.
We don't have time for.
We don't have time for a drink.
Right.
So what we
Right.
need is
Left.
here.
Right. Again. Left. Right. Left.
Brian, look at this newspaper.
Yeah.
The headline says Inman knocks out Mason.
Uh-huh.
You fought Simon in the championship match.
Sure.
You said you didn't know him.
And I don't. I knew him. Past tense.
Past tense? Do you mean he's dead?
Don't know, don't care. You want to talk to that thug? Fine. Just leave me out of it.
Thug?
Simon's a thug.
Did I say thug?
Yeah, you did.
Well, forget it. I said nothing. I'm not eating flies.
Can you tell us about the fight?
I lost.
So that's why you're training so hard. Planning on a comeback?
From him? Nah. Ain't worth it.
Simon's a thug.
Did I say
All right,
thug?
take it
Yeah,
easy.
you did.
Well, forget.
I'll leave you to.
Yeah. Left.
Take it easy, Pokey.
Right.
Good luck with your raid
Right.
while I continue
Left.
struggling with
Right.
this.
Ida,
This better be important.
Right. Left.
Brian referred to Simon as a thug. Do you share that view?
Damn it, Brian. I say he should know better, but I don't keep him around for his brains.
Answer the question.
Tell me one thing first. Why do you care so much?
I'm a fan.
A fan of Simon Inman.
Yes. He inspired me to get into the game. I want to meet him. And to ask him something.
What kind of something?
That's my business. I already answered your question, now answer mine.
Fine. A deal's a deal. Yes, Simon's a thug. To the bone. Didn't start that way, but that's how he ended up. The kid should have stayed at the oyster stand. Maybe he would have been happier.
Lift. Lift.
Ended up.
How did Simon end up that way?
Now look what you've done. You've got an old lady reminiscing. Ida, you old windbag.
Please, I need to know.
I ain't saying a word about Simon, but I'll tell you this. Some boxers, they let winning go to their heads. Most end up okay, but some get real mean.
Again!
Simon got mean?
So you're saying Simon got mean?
I never said I was talking about Simon. You'd best remember that.
Left. Right. Again!
About Simon Inman.
I've said all I'm going to. Like Brian, I do it.
You mentioned an oyster stand.
Minna's Oysters on Essex by the Market. Nice woman, always gives me extra butter.
And they knew Simon?
Simon used to work there before she fired him. She had to, after all.
Had to?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Business is business.
Okay, interesting.
Left. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Thanks. We'll be leaving now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right.
Left.
To the oyster stand.
I told you, I'll have it Wednesday.
This is getting to be a grind. Pony up with whatever you've got, or I'll have to come back in an hour with friends.
Oh, you have friends? Sorry. That was uncalled for. Here's what I've got. Take it or leave it. I'd say you're enjoying this, but I don't think you enjoy anything these days.
I'll be back Wednesday for the rest.
I assume that's Brian.
That hayseed thinks he's too high for his nut.
Hello.
Oh, hello, dear.
Are you all right?
Me? Just spanking. I'm out here in the fresh air, selling these fine oysters.
It's just, I couldn't help but overhear that argument. It sounded nasty.
You must be new to Essex Street. Round here, arguing is how we say hello. Don't you worry about me. Water off a duck's back.
We're looking for someone you may know. Simon Inman.
Simon? You just missed him by about 10 seconds. Sorry.
That was him.
Was he the man you were saying hello to?
Yeah, saying hello. That's what we were doing.
We heard that Simon used to work for you.
That's right, but only for a while. He never really took to it.
So you fired him?
I didn't really want to. I felt bad for him, but things change.
How did things
How
change?
did things change, exactly?
I don't... He's a nice enough boy. It didn't work out.
You're not the first to say that.
Well, it fits.
That was not a nice boy. Please, be honest with us.
All right? He got mean, is all. Really mean. And empty. The kid just got empty.
What do you mean by Simon being empty?
He has no...
That there's nothing inside him.
Yeah.
Like the light went out of his soul. Nobody wants to be around someone like that. And who can blame him? Not even his buddies at the Barking Dog want anything to do with him.
You said you felt bad for Simon.
It was just sad, wasn't it? He could have been so much more.
Why do you say that?
I shouldn't say anymore. What's done is done.
So, tell me about these oysters.
They're fresh from the bed, plump, sweet, and beautifully briny. Penny apiece. 3 for 2.
Maybe later.
Alright.
The barking dog.
It's a bar downtown a ways. Real bucket of blood. Boxers love it.
We're familiar with it. You're saying Simon's a regular.
He was. I doubt they want anything to do with him. Nobody does.
Do you know where Simon might have gone?
What a question. Are you looking for trouble? Because that's what you'll find.
We just want to ask him a question.
Huh. Well, good luck getting an answer. He's tougher to crack than a split-shelled clam.
Do you know where he is or not?
I'm not that boy's keeper. He's made that very clear.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
Except for to know where Simon is. Okay, I have to go this way, apparently.
Barking dog. It's like it was meant to be,
Isn't it? I should let there be more talking.
Well, it looks like you got your wish sooner than we expected.
Like I said, fate. Speaking of, is it okay if I order something while we're in there?
It's not recommended.
Maybe later, after we find your man.
I may need a drink before I talk to him. Liquid courage and all?
Just try not to get sick.
Yeah.
If you vomit in the past, we keep your security deposit.
I can handle myself. Wow. Will you look at this place? It's got sawdust on the floor and everything. Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
Firewater, bottled courage.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy? A whiskey.
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
Oy. It's a painting of a goat. For whatever reason, appears to be very angry. Looks like boxers rose up behind by a patron, no doubt. A painting of a pair of Coopers carrying a barrel they just finished making. A painting of a nearby forest.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
So, I hear this place is popular with boxers.
The gym's only a few streets over, so yeah, we get a lot of them. You a fan?
You could say that.
Well, just to warn you, they come here for privacy. You start bugging them, you need to leave. You catch on?
More than you know.
Right then.
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Oh, I ain't begun to make this difficult.
You wouldn't dare.
You want to test me?
Not really.
Jesus!
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
You have died. What? What was I supposed to do?
Thea? Thea, damn it. Activating ERP.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Ugh.
Hey, you alright? Maybe you're the one who shouldn't be drinking. See you inside.
You okay?
Ugh. Emergency rewind protocol. Always murder on the stomach.
That's why we only use it in extreme situations. Like this one.
I know. Still don't like it.
Do you remember what happened?
It's a bit fuzzy, but did Simon Inman just shoot me?
Yeah, and he'll be back any minute.
Forewarned is forearmed, Nozzo. I'm ready.
Dushanoi.
Hello, barkeep.
Right. I need to prevent history from repeating. There must be something around here that can help.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't
Really? H, huh?
mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What juice?
He stood about here.
Those seem to be words, but
Blast it. The floor's warped. The ball won't stay put.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy a whiskey?
oh, well, why didn't you say?
One ball in the pocket, coming up.
Coming right up.
Perhaps another time.
Hmm.
Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked, but not this one.
Hmm. Hmm. Keep pressing H. Chloe, Clara.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Simon's about dinner.
Listen to me. Simon Inman is about to walk in that door.
I'd like to see him try.
He will. You need to keep calm. Don't do anything stupid.
Stupid? If he comes in here, he's the stupid one. Stupid gets what stupid deserves.
I fear you may be right.
Oh boy.
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you.
Can you do this later?
Clara, don't provoke him, please.
Nobody tells me what to do in my own damn bar. Least of all, him. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
Yes, please don't. Clara, don't do it.
Clara, don't do it.
My bar, my rules.
You wouldn't dare.
Don't kill her, Simon.
Kill her? You really think I'd kill this woman in self-defense?
Yes.
Huh. Well, guess you're right.
Jesus. Lost it.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies, because I can't leave any witnesses.
Damn it.
Blasted. Not again. Activating ERP.
Again. Guys.
Sawdust on the floor and everything. Ugh. Hey.
Don't go in.
Don't go in there.
Didn't we just go over this? If Simon's in there, that's where we need to be. See you inside.
Wait! Lost it.
Okay. What can I do?
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
Let's...
You know, bug juice.
No.
What juice?
Firewater.
One ball in the pocket, coming up.
Those seem to be words, but they mean...
Leave? We haven't gotten what... For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy a whiskey?
Oh, well, why didn't you say? Coming right up.
If...
Oh. It deselected. What'd you say?
If there is a reason... That ratty old...
Alright. Yeah, so we got that spot. We got this. I don't want to shoot Simon.
Chloe,
What?
do you have any residual memories of an alternate timeline?
Not that I'm aware of.
Nothing like, say, getting shot. Simon Inman walking in.
Did that happen?
Sort of. We...
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh.
Can you do this later? Preferably when we're gone.
This can't wait.
Oh, look at you. You got some beat.
Not by. I'm here on.
Your kid.
Like.
You tell.
Don't.
Yes, Clara.
Oh, This.
You would.
Round of drink.
Time's up.
She's lots of good.
Don't act.
God dang it, mother! I got.
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything. Hey.
We're in a time loop, Chloe. Every time we go in there, we die.
We don't find Simon?
Well, we do, technically, but...
Then what are we waiting?
No, hold on a moment.
God damn it.
Lost it.
Yeah, nothing.
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it. Set me up with a base burner, will ya?
A what?
You know, bug juice.
What?
If there is a reason for...
Firewater? Bottled courage?
Those seem to be...
I don't see how...
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy a whiskey?
Oh, well, why didn't you say?
Excuse me. Yeah. Clara, I know you keep a rifle under the counter.
What's it to you?
You need to leave it alone. Whatever happens next, don't touch it.
A lady's got a right to defend her business.
You don't understand. He's...
Afternoon, Clara.
Ugh, it's you.
Simon Inman.
Do I know you?
No, but we know you. We're fans. Oh, well, I'm a fan.
Fans. Great. Sorry, I'm retired.
So am I. That's why I...
Quiet. You want to talk? Do it far away from here. You got some beans walking through that door, Inman.
Not by choice. I'm here on business.
You're kidding. He sent you?
Like I said, not by choice.
You tell him to send somebody else.
Don't make this difficult, Clara.
What about a round of drinks? On me. We can talk this out over a beer.
I'm not serving. Not as long as this chiseler's...
Uh,
So, how about you vamoose and let me get back to work?
I hate when I accidentally click.
Wouldn't dare.
Pull the trigger. What are you waiting for?
Come on, Clara. What's the holdup?
Fine. You called my bluff. We both know if I shoot you, I won't outlive the day.
The day? Try the minute.
Jesus. Lost it.
Sorry you had to see that, ladies. Because I can't leave any witnesses.
Just get it over with.
Okay, here we go. Activating emergency.
Gosh, I know. How many times?
It's got sawdust on the floor and everything.
Ugh.
Hey, you okay?
Simon Inman is going to kill us.
Simon Inman is going to kill us if we go in there.
You mean he's inside?
No, but he's on his way.
Great. Let's have a drink while we wait.
No, listen. Lost it.
You just won't. What part of kill us?
Hello, barkeep.
Hello yourself. Bit early in the day for it, if you don't mind me saying.
Is that a problem?
Nope. What'll it be?
That's more like it.
That ratty old...
A what?
You know,
What? Juice?
firewater.
No.
Those seem to be words, but they mean nothing to me.
For Rome's sake, does nobody speak cowboy a whiskey?
Oh, ugh, why you waving? Only thing that's good for is fuel for the furnace. Coming right up.
Oh, boy.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Listen to me. He will. You need to keep calm. Don't do anything stupid.
Stupid? Stupid?
I fear you may be wrong.
Afternoon?
Ugh, it's you. You got some beans.
Not bite. I'm here on.
You're
Like,
you.
don't.
Oh,
You.
She's bluffing, Simon.
Of course she's bluffing.
The hell I am. I'll shoot if you take one more step.
That right?
And Inman's out for the count. You were an oaf in the ring, and you're an oaf right here and now.
Quiet.
Stop winding him up. And put that blasted rifle away.
Fine, fine.
There. All threats neutralized.
Seriously,
Now,
that's
can
all
we
I had to do?
please talk like adults.
Hey, you need help, Mr. Inman?
I don't need nobody's help. Get away from me. You have until Wednesday, Clara. No later.
Fine. As long as someone else comes to collect.
Wednesday.
Hey, wait!
Chloe! Blast it. Why do they always run off?
Hey, Fia. Chloe's still outside. Maybe you should...
She's already taking career advice from an armed robber. How much more stupid could she... Right, I'm on it.
Simon, wait.
What?
I need to ask you something.
Not in the mood. I'm going home. Stay away from me.
Oh, blast it all.
So that was Simon Inman.
Yeah. Not what I expected.
Never meet your heroes.
That must have been humiliating. What are the odds of him stepping on that exact spot?
Rather good, in fact, since I arranged for him to do it.
You did? How?
Tell the truth.
In a nutshell, I relived the same time period over and over until I got the desired result.
Huh. Handy tech. Could have used that in a couple of fights. But why was it necessary to make him do that in the first place?
Because he would have killed us if I hadn't. The bartender as well.
And you know this for sure?
Yes.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Why wouldn't my hero be a cold-blooded killer?
I'd probably characterize him as more hot-blooded.
Maybe, but damn it. This is not how I imagined this playing out.
Are you all right?
Damn it. I don't know. They always say you shouldn't meet your heroes.
Yep.
I should have listened. Lord knows I've disappointed a lot of people. But I've never been on this end of it before. It sucks.
You want to leave? We can abort if you want to.
I'm not a quitter. No. Fate brought me here to ask Simon Inman a question. I'm gonna ask it,
Fate.
even if I don't like the answer.
You're here because you wanted to be here.
We need to learn where Simon Inman lived. Is there anything else you know about him? Anything that could give us a clue?
No. Of course it couldn't be too easy. Rule number one of being a celebrity. Never let him dox you. Of course it turns out that Simon wasn't much of a celebrity, was he?
What did you
What
imagine?
exactly did you imagine?
I don't know. All I ever knew about him were facts and stats. And it seems like even they were wrong.
And how are you physically?
Fine. Why?
No strange headaches or anything?
I know I got my head hit for a living, but I pay top dollar for Anderson brain rejuvenation treatments at least once a decade.
Of course. Forget it.
Let's go.
Shall we carry on?
Yeah, let's go.
Calm down a bit.
Yeah, sorry about all that. Good thing he's such a klutz. Would have hated to shoot him.
Yes, that is something you definitely would have done.
You want a drink on the house to make up for it?
Oh, I could really use one. But could you answer some questions first?
I guess I owe you that much.
What was that about?
So what was that all about?
My monthly payment was due. He came to collect.
You didn't want to pay?
No problem with paying. I know how the world works. But I told him, Simon Inman doesn't darken my door. Ever.
Tell me about Simon Inman. I get the impression that something happened to him.
It's not exactly a secret. His whole family died.
So he's all alone. That explains a lot.
No, it doesn't. Lots of people are alone. It doesn't turn them into that.
How did his family die?
I wasn't exactly close, was I? A road accident, from what I heard. I knew his daddy, though. Everybody did. He was a good man. Would break his heart to see what his boys turned into.
You knew Simon's father?
Of course. Everyone knew Patrick Inman, especially in wintertime. Best furrier in the Northeast.
A furrier?
Simon's father was a furrier. Really?
Yeah. Patrick made a fortune back in the day. Of course, the market's not what it was, but we've all got our problems.
Who is this monthly payment to?
You're not from this neighborhood, are you?
Not exactly.
Then you're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Do you know where Simon lives?
No idea. Don't care to.
Well, we'd best be going.
See you soon. Hope it'll be less eventful next time.
All right, so Patrick Inman. God dang it. Wrong button. All right. Lifetime range, February 22nd to 1827. February 22nd, 1827 to July 7th, 1869. Age 42. Employment history, 1846 to 1869. Founder, Bloomington Fur Trading Company. Known clustermates, Peggy Inman. Known children, Simon Inman. Known residents, the Inman family owned a 216-acre farm located at what would become 84th and Broadway. Timeline impact rating, low. New location, Inman residence. So who's the daughter? All right. Well, let's go. Simon stares at the ruins, his expression unreadable.
Hello, Simon.
I came here to be alone.
What happened here?
What happened here?
84th Street, they said. Got a number and everything. All put in motion 60 years ago. Nothing I could do about it.
Is this where you live?
Is this where you live?
Does this look like a place someone lives?
You said you were going home.
Just 'cause I call it home doesn't mean I live here.
We just have one question for you. That's all. Answer it and we'll leave.
A question. Seems all anyone does is ask me to do things. But that's me, isn't it? Never in control. Never my choice. Ever since that damn fight, I've been living a life that someone laid out for me. Can't even lose on my own terms. You said you had a question? Ask it.
Go on.
Right. So,
Spit it out.
you won the championship,
Yeah, I did.
and then you just stopped.
Yeah, stopped. That's it.
I'm kind of the same.
The same. Right.
And now that it's over, now that I can't go back, I have no idea what to do.
Is that your question?
You were champion, and you gave it up, just like me.
Lady, we are not the same.
We are. More than you know. I used to have a purpose, you know, a fate. Now I just have decades of empty time stretching ahead of me, and I have no idea how to forgive what to fill it with.
Still not hearing a question. You want me to tell you how to live your life? Is that it?
No. Yes. Maybe I wanted to learn how you lived yours, and thought that maybe it would help me figure out mine somehow. But then I met you, and you're, well, you. And we have more in common, but this is silly, isn't it?
You said it. Not me.
Yeah, you're just as lost as I am.
Lost? You think I'm lost? I know exactly where I am. I'm home. And I ain't ever leaving it again.
What are you going? Put that down now. Don't do this, Simon. What are you doing?
Simon, what are you doing?
What does it look like? What I've become? What I've turned into? I'm a monster. A goddamn monster.
Just wait. Wait 1 second.
Fia, I got this.
Are you...
I've been where he is. Let me handle this.
All right.
You're not a monster, Simon.
You don't know me. I kill. I torture. I scare people. I never wanted this, but this is what I am. He told me it was better to be feared, but I can't look in the mirror anymore.
He? Who is he?
No, let him find out on his own. All I have is this, the power to end it. He can't get me then.
Power. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Who has it, who doesn't, who gets caught in the middle. It's not fair.
Life ain't fair. I know that. All I have left is this one choice.
Talk about Golden Gate?
So there was this study.
A what?
A study of people who jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge. The ones who survived, I mean.
Chloe.
And you know what? Almost all of them realized afterward that they didn't want to die. They were grateful for that second chance.
What the hell's a Golden Gate?
I'm saying don't do it. There is always a way. Please.
There's only one way out. I've thought this through.
I heard about your family. I'm sorry, but they wouldn't want this.
I did it for them. You know, the boxing. It was for them, but it all meant nothing.
Your boxing career means everything, Simon.
It means nothing. Not anymore.
Do you know what your career meant to people? To the whole sport?
I won a championship fight, and it ruined my life. If that's the sport, let it die too.
Do you have a home? A real one? Why don't we take you there? We can talk this out properly.
I told you, I am home. I'm never leaving, and nobody can take it away. Not the damn commission, not nobody.
Commission?
The Commissioner's Plan of 1811. It was the long-term plan for New York's grid system of streets. Lots of homes were destroyed in the process.
Is this really the time for a history lesson?
Sorry.
Inman's built this place. 3 generations of us born and raised here. Now it's just 84th Street. That's all anybody will know, but they can't take it away. Not where I'm going.
You haven't thought this through. Not really. Maybe that's why I'm here. Because I know you don't die today.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Do it for me.
Huh? Lady, I don't know you.
No, but I know you. And this is going to sound crazy, but you're the reason I'm the person I am. I traveled so far to meet you, you have no idea.
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You will matter to people, I promise you.
I don't care.
You know, I was a sick kid too.
Okay.
Read that about you.
Yeah, grew into a sick adult.
I know how hard that must have been. I genuinely know.
It was nothing compared to losing everything.
You fought your way through hell.
Mm-hmm.
You were only little. Think what you could do now.
Tired of fighting. There's only one thing I can do to change what I've become.
That's not true. I know that's how it feels. Like the world is judging you. But
the world is past judging me. They've already passed sentence, and the world is right. It's better off without me.
I killed someone.
Simon, I've killed someone too.
Chloe?
In the ring. They ruled it an accident, but...
You can't forgive yourself.
No. I don't think I ever will.
Now you know how I feel.
That's what I'm saying. I need to believe there's a way back. I have to.
There's no coming back from what I've done.
Punishing yourself isn't going to make anything better.
There's no getting better. I just need it to stop.
As long as you're alive, there's hope.
Tell that to the bodies I put in Trinity Cemetery. In fact, never mind. I'll tell them myself.
No!
Well, shit.
Damn it! Why? Why?
Nozzo, ERP, quick!
I can't, Fia. I'm sorry. That only works when you die, not anyone else.
This isn't right. This isn't right. He was supposed to live until he was 39. He had 20 more years, at least. His bio said so.
Biographies can be a bit unreliable, especially from this period. It doesn't necessarily mean anything went wrong, just the records weren't right.
So he was supposed to die here? Right now?
There's no such thing as supposed to, but perhaps, yes.
Shit.
Well, can you check? See if his bio changed? Please?
All right, let's take a look at Simon Inman. Age 19.
Well, did it change?
Well, shit.
It did change. I'm sorry.
Des Moines. This is because of us, isn't it? What happened at the bar? He was already on the edge. That pushed him over it. This is all my fault.
No, it's my fault?
If anyone is to blame, blame me. I made him slip on that billiard ball.
No, you were just doing your job. You only had to do that because I brought us here. So what happens now?
We'll submit a refund request, naturally.
A what?
The brass cares about keeping our customers happy, and although technically we fulfilled our end of the bargain, we aren't unsympathetic. I feel pretty confident that this wasn't what you wanted out of your visit.
I don't want a refund.
You don't?
No. I want to go back and fix this. Grab his gun, knock him out, something.
Ah. No, we can't. It's too risky.
Why not? Didn't we already change things? What's a few more?
Chloe.
With the money? I've got banks full of it. I'll pay whatever you want.
It's not that. We were present when he died. To stop him, we would have to go back and interact with our past selves. Our PFEs can handle many things, but not that.
Why? What's the worst that could happen?
Our current past selves would melt. Our current and past selves would melt. You really don't want to know.
You really don't want to know. Believe me, it's not pretty.
There has to be something.
I'm sorry, Chloe, but there's not.
Actually, there may be a way, assuming Miss Sadar's willing to pay for it.
I am. What were you thinking?
According to everyone you've spoken to over then, something happened to Simon the night of the championship fight in April. Something that set him on the path to this. Find out what that was, change it. You could save his life, all without interacting with your previous selves.
What do we need to
Any
change?
thoughts on where to begin?
Not at the moment. Information from that when is very scarce, but we already know where he worked, where he lived, and where he drank. Those are good leads.
Nozzo, can you check if Duffy's available?
Duffy?
He's 3 grades higher than me, and niche cases like this are far more his thing.
I don't care about level grades. You know the situation, and you know me.
That's just as well. Duffy is currently very busy working on the Mix case. For hours, in fact.
Right. Understood. Tell him I'll help him later. Time to see how well he taught me.
The Mix case.
All right, Chloe. Let's go save Simon Inman.
I just need confirmation to access your bank serial.
Right. Chloe Sadar authorizing payment for new timefall from Chronozen.
Processing. Just a little longer. Just need a security check. Memorable phrase?
I get up in the morning looking for adventure. George Foreman chose it a long time ago.
Okay. All set. Chronozen thanks you for your custom.
Thank you. I mean it.
Head back to the landing point. I'll have the new coordinates set by the time you get there.
Please make sure it's not locked. Right? Right? Make sure it's not locked. All right. I need to do a quick BRB. Give me a few minutes, and I appreciate everybody's patience. And I'm sorry I've been so quiet during this one. It's just there's a lot to think about. All right, give me just a moment. I need to look into something real quick. I need to see if I've got a tracking number or a thing. Because while the CNC, while my CNC order, yeah, I still don't have a tracking number for that. Did I get an email reply? Nope. No update for that either. Well, that's fun. All right. Well, let us read it. Let us continue. All right. And we're going this way.
Nozzo, we're here.
Okay. I've created a direct tunnel from your current win to 6 months previous.
Direct? We don't need to come back home first.
A 6-month tunnel is quicker and cheaper than one that spans almost 200 years. You're already most of the way there. No need to start over.
You're the expert, Noz. Ready, Chloe?
I love how each
Yes,
person has their own way of doing it. Five points. April 13th, 1871, 7:32 p.m.
I think I'm getting used to it. Huh. So it's night now.
It might be easier to think it's night then, which you're just experiencing as now.
How do you keep this stuff straight in your head?
I don't sometimes. They train you for the client management stuff, but a lot of the time I rely on Nozzo to handle the details.
You're a team.
We are. He does the planning, the high-level logistics, and I deal with the actual situation on the ground.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yes. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Yeah.
Nozzo's taken us back 6 months from the previous when, a few hours before the championship fight.
Okay then. Let's find Simon and fix his future.
All right.
Chloe, could you do the honors?
Yeah, sure.
You could.
Second time's the charm?
Technically, it's the first.
Nope. Don't have the mental bandwidth to even pretend to understand. Let's do this.
It's like the Doctor and River song.
Here we are, back at the Barking Dog.
On fight night.
Yes.
It's funny, we died here, right? Or we will die here, I guess. A lot, according to you. How many times?
I didn't keep count. I'm sure Nozzo did, but he'd say that's privileged information.
It is.
But what if I was meant to die here? Maybe that was my fate and you changed it? What if fate took Simon instead of me?
Chloe, if fate is real, then all the technology and time flippery in the world wouldn't be able to shift it.
Not to mention we'd be out of a job.
That as well.
I guess I need to decide who's driving. Me or fate.
Technically, it's you.
So these changes we keep making, getting Simon killed, saving him again, is it dangerous to keep messing around with history?
The short answer is no. Not according to his timeline impact ranking. It's low enough that any changes we make should have minimal ripples.
And what does that mean?
Basically, the less impact a person or event has on history, the less impact it will have on the timeline as a whole. At least in the greater scheme of things.
Ah, the Casablanca defense.
Sorry?
The problems of little people don't add up to a hill of beans in this crazy world.
Not quite the way the training manual puts it, but yes, that's exactly right.
Alrighty. See, I need to spend more time on this.
Empty.
The fight's not happening for another several hours yet. Wow, this takes me back.
The smell of old gym socks.
Nah, the quiet. I was always the first one in, and the last one out.
That's dedication.
Oh, yes. I burned for it. In the early days, someone told me I'd never make it, so...
You had to show them.
Spite can be a wonderful motivator.
Do you miss it?
Honestly, I don't know if I miss boxing, or there's not enough of me left. Now it's gone.
Okay, that's not... Okay, so let's go back to the...
So I get why it's okay to save Simon, but, don't you ever get tempted to change things? Like, really big things.
You mean like killing Hitler, saving JFK, stopping the Mars colony disaster?
Yeah. Don't tell me you've never been tempted.
Never. That was drilled into me from day one. There are some events too large, too important, that the consequences of interfering could be catastrophic. That's why the timeline impact rankings were created, so we know what bits we can get away with tweaking.
But your personal timeline gets tweaked constantly, right? Doesn't that get to you?
Maybe for some. Not for me. I consider it a perk.
Okay.
Come on, this is a big night for us.
Maybe for you,
For the both of us. Please, Paula, I can't afford to be distracted.
You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Now hush, and let me concentrate.
Are you sure we only went back 6 months? He looks so young. What the hell happened to him?
It hasn't happened yet. Let's find out more.
Alright, let's see. Let's look up Paula Inman.
No entry on Paula Inman.
Simon jabs the air with a mechanical precision. His face is a mask of pure determination. This young girl watches Simon, her face alternating between frustration and pride. Okay, let's double check when the accident was for Patrick Inman. Let's see, age 42, July 7th, 1869. So he's already dead. I did ask about the daughter. There we go. What is the night? Let me see. No, 1871. Okay. So this is 2 years after the death of. This is 2 years after the death of his father.
Go bother my brother.
Okay.
Hello.
Could I help you, ladies? You lost or something?
Yes. Where are we?
Yes, we're lost. Could you tell us where we are?
About halfway between the Hudson and Bloomington. Where are you headed?
Oh,
Nouveau Broadway? Broad Street? Anywhere on the Money Mile?
Not for 170 years, we're not.
You're such a lunkhead, Simon. She's obviously lying.
She is?
They're from the commissioner's office. Gotta be. Come to pester us about moving again. Nobody else has a reason to come here. Not these days.
Could be. So, is my sister right? You two from the commissioner's office?
You're moving?
See? They don't know a thing about us. And besides, they wouldn't send two women all this way by themselves. That's low even for them.
Nothing's too low for them.
It doesn't matter anyway. Whatever you two want, make it quick. I'm heading out soon.
Mr. Inman.
Yeah?
You're
looking forward to the big fight tonight?
So you are fans. I'm ready. More than ready. I have to be.
This child is your sister.
Who are you calling a child? I'm almost 12.
12 going on 30.
Better than 19 going on 7, like you.
Maybe you should fight Brian Mason tonight.
Maybe you should fight for our house.
I've come to warn you.
Warn me? What about?
Do you have someone you can talk to?
Do you have anyone you can talk to?
About what?
About depression, anxiety, stress, that kind of thing.
Don't see why I need to do that. Sure, we've got a lot going on, but we're handling it. We're fine. Me and Paula, we're gonna be fine.
You are not going to be fine.
Never mind. Forget it.
Okay then.
Okay.
You said you were moving.
We're not moving.
Ignore her. Of course we're moving. We don't exactly have a choice. There's no stopping the Gridiron Project, no matter how much we wish otherwise.
The Gridiron Project?
The Gridiron Project. That's the Commissioner's plan of 1811.
Seems about right. The city's gotta have their criss-crossy streets. Homes like ours just get in the way. Took 60 years for them to get to us, but it's our turn on the chopping block now.
Only because you won't fight it.
They use dynamite, Paula. You want to fight dynamite?
Yes?
Oh my gosh.
Where are you going to go?
I got us a place. We'll be fine.
It's a rat hole.
Paula!
There's not a single tree on that block, and it stinks of rotten fish.
You get used to it.
Can anything be done to save your house?
Even if there was, too late now. Our parents accepted the city's money, and that money is long gone. Gone to pay a list of debts as long as my arm. So, thanks for that, Dad.
Where are you moving to?
I don't see how that's any of your business. And it's just temporary anyway. After tonight, everything gets better.
We'll be going now.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe.
Yeah? What's up?
Alright.
Chloe, are you okay?
Why does everyone around me keep dying?
This wasn't your fault.
I am sick of hearing that. Maybe it should have been my fault.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Sorry. Let's just go.
I wonder what's going on with Chloe.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
You're in charge. Come, we're just leaving? We didn't change anything yet, did we?
Not yet. We'll try another angle. Let's leave them for now.
Oh, dang it. I wish that there was a chat history button.
So, it's safe, right?
Oh, absolutely. I've never had a bad time fall.
No, I mean, safe for the world?
That's a good question.
That one's a bit above my pay grade.
Don't you ever question it? Whether it's right to change things? Whatever a client wants.
You're a client, remember? The technology exists. It will be used one way or another. At least with us, we can keep it under control.
Theory. Alright. Oyster stand. There she is again.
Hello again.
Sorry, have we met?
Ah, no. Sorry. Unless you count right now. In which case, yes.
Can't argue there. What can I do for you?
Simon Inman?
I'm trying to find Simon Inman. I understand he works for you.
Simon? Yeah. Customers love him. Keen worker. Why are you so interested? You sweet on him?
Oh, nothing like that. No.
Shame. He's been through a lot. He deserves a nice girl.
So you'd say that Simon is a good worker?
Very good. I hope you aren't trying to poach him from me.
Absolutely not.
I'd understand why if you did. He's pretty easy to like, isn't he? Charming as hell.
Charming?
Never met anyone more eager to please. Sometimes a little too eager.
Simon Inman. Eager to please. Simon the boxer.
That's him. He'd give away half of these oysters if I let him. But he's such a doll. Even the chiselers down at the seaport always give him a deal. I don't know how he does it. Not that I complain. Simon saves me a bundle.
The fight tonight?
Are you attending the fight tonight? To cheer Simon on?
I wish I could, but without Simon to sell the oysters, I have to mind the stand. But I'll be holding him in my heart. Speaking of, you want any?
No thanks.
Goodbye. Thanks for the chat.
You take care.
Well.
Hey, slow down.
Sorry, I was just thinking. We've learned quite a lot. We just lack the context to put it together.
Context? What do you mean, context?
Often things don't make sense until after the fact.
Yeah.
But we are currently before the fact. And also, this direct tunnel you created, is it still active?
Yeah, it'll be stable for a few more hours. Why?
So we can use the tunnel to travel forward again to October.
The biggest expense was putting it together. Traversing it barely uses any power at all. So, sure, you can use the tunnel whenever you want. It won't even cost the client anything.
I'd pay whatever it takes either way.
Just head to the landing point whenever you want to go.
Okay. Well, let's go to... Well, no one's at the arena, so let's go here.
I don't know what you're so worried about. A big, strong boxer like you against scrawny little Simon. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I don't see it even going to round 2.
I thought you liked Simon.
I do. I mean, he's a nice kid. But if he's gonna pick a fight with the Brian Mason,
I'm nobody to no one.
You're a somebody to me.
Aw, thanks, Clara. You're a good friend.
Yeah.
Huh?
Nothing.
Sure.
Arrows straight to the heart. Brian has obviously had several drinks already.
Brian? Brian Mason.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm Chloe. This is Fia. We met at the gym, remember?
That hasn't happened yet.
I mean, we've seen you box, and we hope to meet you.
Oh. You fight, Chloe? You look like you fight.
Used to. Retired now.
Too bad. I bet you're good.
And I bet you're drunk.
From 3 whiskeys? Nah.
Should you really be...
Should you really be drinking?
I don't see why not.
You're in a match tonight for the citywide championship.
Yep, that's why I'm here. Gotta loosen up.
Brian, that's not how it works.
It's how it works for me, especially tonight. I don't think I'll be able to get in the ring without it.
Do you know anything about your opponent, Simon Inman?
Just that he needs all the help he can get.
What sort of help?
Just what I said. He'll need all the help he can get.
Okay.
We're going to leave now, Brian.
I'll see you at the match tonight.
A pair of coats left behind says, okay.
Hey, Clara.
Do I know you?
Not yet.
Not yet. Your reputation precedes you, I suppose.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing bad, I promise. No need to reach for that shotgun behind the counter.
Huh. Glad to see someone in this town show some proper respect. I like you gals. So you want a drink or not?
Not right now. Just drop by to soak in the pre-fight atmosphere.
Well, when you decide to soak in something more liquidy, you just let me know, all right?
Will do. So, do you know Simon Inman?
Only that tonight, Brian's gonna knock him into next week.
Really? I'm not sure that's... Oh, sorry, you're being rhetorical. My mistake.
You're definitely not from around here.
Yeah.
See you around, Clara.
Bye now.
All right, come on. What's next? So we've got him. Let's go on ahead.
This just gets better and better. Simon didn't win because of his skill or ability. He won because he fought a guy who was drunk as a skunk.
Still want to save his life?
He's still someone else who's dead because of me. I can't carry anymore.
Well, whether or not...
Nozzo?
Yeah, Fia.
All right. I haven't been to the gym in a while. This reminds me.
This job is reminding me I haven't been to the gym in a while.
Bit of advice? Make sure the place is chronolocked first.
Speaking from experience.
The arm curl machine chrono shifted into a leg press in the middle of my second set. Needed a cast for a week.
Noted.
Ooh.
Avoid the gym.
Thus endeth the lesson.
Ay, ay, ay.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
All right, so how do I... Oh, do I...
Open the tunnel, Noz.
I hit the watch, of course. That makes sense.
So who determines these timeline impact rankings anyway?
Good question. All I know is that it involves algorithms on servers the size of skyscrapers.
Algorithms? Really?
How else could we categorize everything and everyone in history?
I get it, but for something so important, well, it's a bit impersonal, isn't it?
If I've learned anything, it's that history isn't personal.
I guess that depends on the history and the person.
Perhaps.
Yep. We have to figure out why we're learning why she changed.
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
We had a conversation about 6 months ago, remember?
Sorry, sweetheart. I can't remember everyone.
We spoke about Simon. You had nothing but good things to say about him.
I did?
Yes. You used words like charming, keen, and easy to like.
Well, a lot can change in 6 months.
Of course. But today you told me he didn't take to the job. Do you see the contradiction here?
People are full of contradictions, dear. They change, and not always for the better. And Simon, you might try to help them, but sometimes you have to make a choice. It wasn't my fault.
Your fault?
Why would it be your fault?
I always want to help. That's just how I'm built. Those who come
I know
from
how that is.
nothing, or those who lose everything, you do the best you can, but in the end, you have to put your own family first, no matter how much you wish things were different.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
I wish that I could find... I didn't know where to look for Ida.
Left. Right. Left.
Maybe Ida can tell me,
Left.
but maybe
Right.
she can tell me what happened.
Left.
What?
Again.
About...
I've said all like, right. I do it.
Right.
Thanks.
Left. Right. Right.
Brian,
What is it?
What is it?
can you tell me anything else about yourself?
What a strange thing to ask. No.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so nothing to learn here.
Let's head to the landing point.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. Can we find Ida?
Brian,
Uh-huh.
don't you think you've had enough?
Don't know. They don't pay me to think, so I don't.
I don't think you should fight tonight.
Ha! Nope. Ida would kill me.
No, something is going to happen. I'm unsure what, but it will lead to something tragic.
We've all been through something tragic. Everything around us is a tragedy. Just a tragedy. That's all this is.
I don't understand.
I do!
I'm getting in the ring tonight whether I want to or not.
You don't want to fight?
You don't want to fight.
Who said that?
You did. You said you had to fight whether I want to or not.
I love it.
Doesn't mean I don't want
unavowed.
to. Just that I have to.
That doesn't make much sense.
You don't make much sense.
What?
Nothing. Look, I'm fighting tonight. End of story.
Yeah.
We're going to leave now, Brian.
I'll see you at the match tonight.
Okay. Back to the gym? No.
I can't imagine Ida's desk would contain anything I need.
Alright, let's see. Just the exit, Chloe, and... I guess I should I guess actually...
Hello
But-
again.
You got...
Goodbye.
You know, you should... Oh, I wonder if I can actually... Let's see.
Nozzo, think the brass would mind if I bought some of these oysters?
No, but I wouldn't recommend it. The process of depuration won't be in common use for at least another 20 years.
Depuration?
The removal of impurities, like sand or silt and fecal matter.
Right. I'll pass then.
Okay. Alright.
Mr. Inman,
Yeah?
I've come to warn you.
Warn me? What about?
You shouldn't fight tonight.
Like that's gonna happen.
You don't understand. Something's going to happen. I'm not sure what, but whatever it is, it will change you. You need to make sure that it doesn't.
You're not making a whole lot of sense, but I can't skip the fight. No way. I need that prize money. It's the only way to turn things around.
Whatever happens, don't turn to crime. Please.
Wasn't planning on it, but thanks for the warning.
You need to take this seriously. That is a path that will lead nowhere good. Not for you, not for Paula.
Okay, you made your point.
I am afraid you are not going to be fine. The pressure will get to you. You need to get ahead of it.
I said I can handle it. Whatever happens, we'll make do.
Never mind.
Okay then.
We'll be going.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Paul.
Who are you anyway? You show up. You ask my brother a bunch of questions. It's strange.
What do you think?
I think my brother's an idiot for not throwing you off our land. Don't take advantage of him. I'm watching you.
Yeah. You don't think much of your brother.
You don't think much of your brother?
You watch your mouth. He's a muttonhead, but I'm Molly's gut. If I don't stick up for him, nobody will.
You looking forward to seeing your brother fight tonight?
I look forward to hearing about it.
You're not going?
I don't like the city. Too noisy, too crowded, smells terrible. I'm fine here.
You don't want to move, I take it?
You don't want to move, I take it?
No. My parents lived here. My grandparents lived here. They all knew this was coming, but none of them had to be alive to see it happen. It's not fair.
I'm sorry to hear about your house.
Can you do anything about it?
No. The Gridiron Project is ranked too highly to change.
Huh?
It's out of my hands.
You sound like my brother. You two should get married and have a bunch of spineless kids.
Bye, Paula.
Sure.
Okay.
Back through the tunnel.
He is
beyond speaking to. I was hoping maybe there would be something on him that I could use. Alright, let me see. I've already searched Paula Inman, right?
Fia, are you really looking up the archive data of a client?
I'll
just pretend you didn't do that.
But Paula Inman, no record. Something happened to her after this. After the championship fight.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Well...
Alright, so nothing there. Huh.
Left! Right! Left!
Brian?
What is it?
Can you...
What did... No.
Simon...
Did I say...
Yeah.
Well, forget it. I said nothing.
I'll...
Yeah. Right! Right! Left!
Alright. I guess there's only one thing to do.
Hello again.
Can I tell...
Simon Inman is dead.
When?
Only a few hours ago.
I thought this might happen. Someone killed him, didn't they?
Something like that.
It was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The road he was on, there's only a few places it can lead to. Old age was never gonna be one of them.
You obviously feel guilty about something.
I'm a mother. Guilt comes with the job.
I can see this is weighing on you, Minna. You don't have to carry this on your own.
You have to understand, I never wanted to do it.
Do what?
Fire him. After what happened to his family? God forgive me, it's the cruelest thing I've ever done.
Why did you do it?
Why did you fire him then?
When the Breakdown Boys tell you to do something, you do it. They told me to fire Simon, So I fired Simon. Had to tell myself that he deserved it, just to look at myself in the mirror. Of course, with the way he turned out, it wasn't exactly hard. At least when he was around. The rest of the time, let's just say I hug my girls extra tight and tell myself it was worth it.
The Breakdown Boys?
The Breakdown Boys?
Consider yourself lucky if you don't know who they are. They've got their fingers in everything that goes in and out of the seaport. And they got into Simon, too. He ended up working for him.
So, the Breakdown Boys. They forced you to fire Simon, and then they hired him themselves.
That's the long and short of it. No idea why. Simon and I weren't exactly chummy by that point.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you want anything.
Alright, let's find out about the Breakdown Boys. The Breakdown Boys gang, 1852 to 1875 estimated. Led by the mobster known as Eddie the Bear, the Breakdown Boys rose to become one of New York's most feared criminal organizations. As the kings of Manhattan Seaport, the boys raked in huge profits running brothels, protection rackets, drug rings, and even murder-for-hire operations. The identity of Eddie the Bear is still unknown, but it is estimated that he died in the mid-1870s. Infighting over who should replace him led to the gang's power and influence weakening until the gang disappeared from historical record by 1875. Historical evidence suggests that the nerve center of the gang's operation was the Badger's Fish Market at the edge of South Street Seaport. Now a popular tourist spot. Timeline impact, medium. Well then. Alright. Badger's Fish Market. Alright. We got a new location. Let's go see what's going on there. Walkie walkie.
Minna's definitely struggling with some serious guilt.
Yep.
Maybe.
No, definitely. I know that look.
It doesn't seem like she had much choice. I don't blame her.
No.
Sometimes that makes it worse.
Yep.
Sometimes that makes it much worse.
I can totally believe that. To the Badger Fish Market. The fishmonger is incredibly large. He slices through his wares like a machine. Well,
Hello.
in a few years, he's gonna be a machine.
I was hoping to ask you a few questions.
Busy.
We'll be quick. Promise. Please?
Is that a yes?
It's a free country.
So, who are you?
You first.
I'm Fia. This is Chloe.
Hi.
And you are...
Busy.
Right.
Busy.
So you said.
Busy.
What is this place?
Fish market.
And what do you do here?
Sell fish.
And that's all. Nothing else happens here.
Is your name Eddie?
Is your name Eddie?
Is that a yes?
Do you know Simon Inman?
Inman. Simon Inman. Won the city heavyweight championship 6 months ago.
So, are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys? I hear they operate out of this area.
Did you really think that would work?
About Simon... Right. Never... Do you
I wanted
know
to hit on
Minna
Mina anyways.
runs an oyster stall up on Essex. Do you do business with her? Naturally. Well, we must be going. Thanks for the chat.
Thanks for the grunts. And the grunts and grumbles. Unkept Moggy is on the alert for any stray fish bits that fly his way. A rough wooden door leads into a small dwelling behind the fish market.
Right. Bad idea.
Apparently.
Back to the landing point.
Solidly locked.
Would you like me to, do the honors?
Kicking down doors in the middle of the night is probably not prudent. I have other means.
Well, that's no fun. My foot's not going anywhere, if you ever need it.
I'll keep that in mind.
The animation using her...
Easy.
The animation they did with the...
Keep an eye out.
Already on it.
Okay. Who we got? What is it? Daguerreau type photograph nailed into the wall. Too dark to see properly. The chest of drawers all closed. Even at sleep, looks wound up tighter than a spring.
Who the hell are you? Think you can get one over on me? Think again.
What? Did he just... Never mind. Activating ERP.
Well then. Okay.
Well, that was unpleasant.
But you're doing okay?
My skull feels like a sliced melon, but otherwise shipshape. Does this man seriously sleep with his cleaver?
As security measures go, it's kinda basic, but you can't deny it works.
That's true.
Fair enough. I'll be more careful this time.
Okay, let's see. H.
Who the hell are you?
Oh.
Think you...
Activating ERP.
Again. I love it. Okay.
Yep, that is still the worst feeling in the world.
Who the hell are you?
Hello again.
Think you can get...
Activating...
I don't know how this is gonna work.
Ugh.
Ugh.
In other circumstances, I would be impressed with his aim.
I agree. Nope.
You're...
Activating...
Okay, I need to come up with a better solution.
Whatever this picture is.
Flashlight setting, please. I think I've seen this before. Nozzo, this is the same photo we saw in the historical archive, yes?
The one under Patrick Inman's name. Let me run a quick scan compare. And yes, it's a match. Definitely the same image.
Interesting. Unsure what it means yet, but interesting.
Huh.
What's that light?
Oh, blast it.
Who the hell are you?
Right. Well, you see...
Time's up.
Activating ERP.
God dang it!
I think I've seen all I can see here, Noz.
Agreed. Get out of there before he wakes up again.
Right, I'm back.
That was quick. What did you find?
A photograph on the wall of Simon Inman and his family.
Huh. Does that mean anything?
I'm not sure yet, but it's got to be important.
If you say so.
Huh.
Back to the landing point.
And then we switch back to our timeline. I'm glad that you don't have to switch that way.
On second thought, telling him that I was sneaking upstairs uninvited is not the wisest of decisions. About Simon... Right. Well, thanks for the...
Okay. Oh, wait. I can't navigate that way. I have to navigate this way. Okay. Let's see.
Hello again.
Can I tempt you this time?
Good.
Alright. That's not it.
Let's head...
Mr. Inman,
Yeah?
Are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Are they that temperance band? Song so bad they drive you to drink?
They're a gang of criminals. They operate near the seaport.
I go to the seaport for work almost every day, and I'm telling you that I don't know what you're talking about.
You claim you don't know who the Breakdown Boys are, but they certainly seem to know you.
What do you mean?
There's a photo of your family hanging inside the home of their alleged leader.
Their home? Where?
A flat above Badger's Fish Market.
Hold on. You're talking about Uncle Eddie's place? You hearing this, Paula? They think Uncle Eddie's a gang leader.
He tried to kill me? Well, how,
Your uncle is a gang leader, only nobody can prove it. Yet.
But you can?
No, not in a manner you'd believe. Just how well do you know your uncle?
Enough to know he's not a gang leader. That's nutty talk.
Your uncle tried to kill me.
He did? How?
He threw a cleaver at my head.
If he missed, that means he likes you.
The feeling's mutual.
Look, I know my uncle can be a bit intimidating. He's had a rough life, but he's my family. I know him. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
That's because no fly will come near him. He stinks of fish guts.
Be nice, Paula. We'd be homeless without him.
Homeless?
He's letting us stay with him until we get back on our feet. Would a gang leader do that? Go out of his way to help Paula and me?
Yes.
He has an ulterior motive.
Like what?
I believe your uncle wants to bring you into the fold.
To run the fish market? That's fine. If I lose the match tonight, I could use the work. The oyster stall is okay, but it's not exactly buy a new home money.
No, he plans on turning you into a criminal, like him.
That's a load of beans, and you know it. Uncle Eddie's always been good to us. He built a treehouse for Paula and me when we were kids.
The treehouse! I forgot about the treehouse! Is that gonna get blown up too?
Damn it, now you've gone and upset Paula. I can't deal with this. I need to focus. Tonight's too important. I want you to leave, now.
Paula, can you help him see reason? Please.
There's only one person here who's acting unreasonable, and it's not someone named Inman. My brother asked you nicely to leave. I'm not as nice as he is. The city may be blowing this place to blazes next week, but until then, it's still our property. So, with all due respect, get the hell off it.
But
go!
You heard the lady.
Yep. Great.
Very well, and I'm sorry.
You're just giving up? Changing tack. Let's go.
Well. Wellity. Okay. Let's see. I need to go someplace. Okay. No, I don't have Eddie. I can't look up Eddie Inman. Dang it.
Brian,
Uh-huh.
are you familiar with a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
I don't work with gangs.
I never said you did.
Good, then we have nothing to talk about.
We're going to leave now, Brian.
I'll see you at the match tonight.
Hey, Clara.
Hey, you.
Not right. Can you tell me anything about a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
You are new around here. I make my payments on time every month without fail.
Clara.
I know you don't like it, Brian, but I know how the world works.
Yeah, I know, but maybe it shouldn't.
Oh, that sweet optimism. Don't ever lose it.
See you around.
Bye now.
Okay.
Heading to the...
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Are you familiar with a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
Me and everyone else who does business around here.
Are they the ones you give monthly payments to?
You're trying to get me into trouble? Go ask your questions somewhere else.
Alrighty.
Well,
I'm not trying to
we
get her in
best be
trouble.
going.
See you soon.
Oh, let's get
Hope
out.
it'll be less of a...
All right. So let's see. Well, she's the one
Hello
that.
again.
Can I tempt? I'm here.
Right. And she's the one that told me about the breakdown boys.
Right. Left. Right. Again.
Ida,
Left.
What?
Left.
are you familiar with the Breakdown Boys?
Never heard of them. And if you value your health, neither have you.
So you do know of them?
I don't see how I could be more clear.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Again.
Brian,
What is it?
have you ever heard of a gang called the Breakdown Boys?
I don't work with gangs. If anyone told you that, they're a damn liar.
No, not at all. I'm just curious about them, that's all.
They're a bunch of murderers and thugs. That's all you gotta know.
The Breakdown Boys specifically, or...?
Any gang. A gang's a gang. Like Ida would say, that's the bottom fact.
Alrighty.
I'll leave.
Yeah. Left.
Okay. Hello, Uncle Eddie.
Your name's Inman, isn't it? Eddie Inman.
Hmm? Do I know you?
Not exactly, but I know your nibblings.
My what?
Simon and Paula.
What about him?
Simon and Paula live upstairs, don't they? Or did at some point.
Simon does, yeah. But Paula...
This guy is hard work. Paula? Did something happen to her?
Like I keep telling Simon, it's ancient history. Gotta move on.
No, you misunderstand. Simon...
Simon's dead.
What?
I'm sorry.
Who killed him? I'll make them pay. 100 times over. I'll make them pay.
No, please. There's no need for that. He took his own life.
I don't understand.
He shot himself in the head.
Where is he? Spit it out. Tell me where my nephew is.
He's by the remains of his old house.
Damn it, Simon. Of course he'd go there. Kid can barely shave and he's already stuck in the past.
The door is locked.
Well, we got rid of him. Let's go see what's
Easy.
inside.
Chloe, could you...
Already on it.
Stands up. Pictures down.
I can't pull the...
All right. Steps. At start, move forward with... At start, move forward with Michael. Turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, the step right.
Just some clothes. No need...
All right, we've got the note still. A glass window fills to keep out the sound of the seaport completely. Majestic painting of a sailboat. Anything else? A photo that used to hang here has been removed. Curious.
So much more peaceful here with Eddie gone. That chopping sound was getting on my last nerve.
All right. Let's go and see Eddie at...
Damn it, Simon. Just... damn it.
Are you all right?
Just disappointed. He was a coward. Born a coward. Died one too.
What happened to him? I get the impression he used to be different.
Different? Yeah, he was different. I was teaching him the business. He was gonna take over for me when I retired. He had too much of his father in him. Weak. Always weak.
Weak?
Why do you say Simon was weak?
You're looking at the evidence. He always needed someone to hold his hand. First his mama, then his sister. Could never move on when they both died.
Paula died?
Yeah, over there, in the woods. Or, you know, where the woods used to be. They really tore this place apart, didn't they?
How did Paula die?
Paula died in the woods. How?
No idea.
Simon wasn't around to help her?
No, he was busy wiping the floor with Brian Mason.
Wait, so she died the night of the fight?
No, during the birth of Christ. Who cares? It's ancient history. I've moved on, you gotta move on. Simon couldn't move on. And look what happened to him. Just get out of here already, before there are more dead bodies to deal with.
Eddie.
Go away!
Okay.
You are thinking what I'm thinking, right?
That Paula's death in the woods was the tipping point that sent Simon on his path to destruction.
Yeah.
I do. Nozzo?
There's no record of a Paula Inman anywhere in the archive,
Yep.
but I took the liberty of plugging her into a production model. Give me 1 second to simulate her death in April of 1871, and yes, there's a 92% chance you're right, barring any other factors we don't know about.
Right. Good. That's something to focus on anyway.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yay! Fun times! Okay. Let's see. Let's go here.
Hello again.
Can I
Did you know Paula? Simon's sister?
I did, yes. Terrible thing that happened. Just terrible.
Do you know what happened to her?
I heard she died in the woods. That's all I know. I couldn't bear to find out more. I already felt bad enough.
Damn it.
Good.
I'm here.
Alright, let's see. I keep wanting to click that to go to a map and just jump to... Well, I guess now we're gonna go here. Alright, come on.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Paula?
Do you know Paula? Simon Inman's sister?
Inman has a sister?
Had. She's dead.
Oh. Did Simon get her killed? I bet he did.
Your sympathy is palpable.
Sympathy is for people without a business to run.
Well,
see you.
Ay, ay, ay. You gotta love. A real piece of work. Alright. Ida's Arena.
Right. Lift. Right.
Brian,
What is it?
You know Paula.
do you know anything about Paula, Simon Inman's sister?
Why, is she pretty?
She's 12, and she's dead.
Oh, no. Sorry, I know nothing about that.
I'll leave.
Yeah. Again!
Okay, what about you, Ida?
Lift.
Ida,
What?
Left.
do you know what happened to Paula, Simon's sister?
Look, I get it. Losing a loved one is like losing an arm. And you can't fight without an arm. I work with fighters. You can't fight, I can't use you. That's the bottom fact.
Right. Left.
Well then,
Thanks.
interesting.
We'll be leaving now.
Yeah, let's go on ahead and continue on. Alright, next. I guess we're gonna jump back in time.
Heading to the landing point, Noz.
Alright. And we're gonna start here and work our way.
Hey, Clara.
Hey, you. Get you anything?
Not right now, thanks.
Okay,
See you around, Clara.
Bye now.
so that's no good.
Brian.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
I'll see you.
nothing there. Alright. Empty. Let's go here.
Hello again.
You gonna order?
Good.
Go. Alright. Okay.
At start, move forward. With Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. When you meet Jack, step right. No idea what any of that means.
Okay. So I need to figure that out.
With Jill, when you meet... No idea what any...
I was hoping I could present it to her and maybe she'd know something.
Chloe.
Yeah? You're in...
Oh well, because that's the key to getting into...
Huh. He's gone. So is she.
Simon's probably gone to the gym by now.
And Paula? You think we're too late?
It's impossible to say. We can only hope.
Let's go.
Sweet Toronto, it's dark. Do you have any idea where we're going?
Alright,
Let's
okay. Start. Move forward.
At start, with Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward.
Gosh,
when you
darn
meet
it.
Jack, step right. No idea what any of that means.
Okay. 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 Start forward with Michael. Turn right. Oh, with Michael, turn left. Jill and Mary take you forward. And when you meet Jack, step right. All right.
With Jill, when... No idea what...
All right.
Here, you sure?
Move forward.
Stupid stump. Can't see a blasted thing. Paula? Paul, ow!
You all right?
I'm fine. Just walked into a tree. I've been hit worse. I'll just walk it off. I hate the woods. I hate the woods. I hate the woods. Almost walked into another damn tree. I hate the woods. I hate the woods. I hate the woods.
Let's retry.
Okay, so the stump.
And here we are. You sure?
Move forward.
That's
left.
Clearing. Think Florence. I must have swallowed 5 cobwebs. Ugh, nope. Make it 6.
Turn right.
Hey, look. There's a hole in the ground. Paula, you in there? Paula!
That's a rabbit warren, I believe. For rabbits. Too small even for a child.
I know. Just had to try.
Forward.
There's that rabbit warren again. And still no Paula.
And right.
Another clearing. Same one as before?
I admit, it's hard to tell.
Great.
Let's retry.
What the heck?
This house has definitely seen better days. If I knew my house was gonna get blown up in a week, I wouldn't bother fixing it up either.
I've seen better. Forward, left, forward, right. Okay. Oh, okay.
With Jill when... No idea what any...
Jack and Jill. So, Jack step right. So Jack is... Okay. All right. So, Michael is a log. So we meet Jack first, the stump. Jack is Stump. Jill is a rock. Mike is a log. And then Mary is a bridge. Okay.
And here we are again. You sure you...
So we
There's
start
that
forward.
stump again.
Then we turn right. Step right.
You all right?
Tripped over a log. A log. Who put this here?
All right, that's a log. So we go left.
Hey, who are you? Paula? Is that you? Answer me.
Chloe, that's a boulder.
Oh,
That's
right.
Jill.
I knew that.
Jill is forward.
Huh. A little creek. Do we jump over it?
There's a bridge just over there.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I mean, you can jump over it if you want to.
I wasn't gonna... Okay, thanks.
Forward.
Holy Yuma, is that Paula under there? I can't lift it. I can't even budge it. We need to go get help.
There's no time, but don't worry. I think I can move it.
No offense, Quinn, but if I can't lift it, then you definitely can't.
There is a...
There, I moved it.
Thank Florence. I wasn't sure that would work.
Paula, are you all right?
Oh.
She's alive. Let's get her back home. There we go. All tucked in.
Is she gonna be okay?
Nozzo?
My prediction models say she would have died of exposure if you hadn't shown up. But now, as long as she keeps warm, she should be fine.
Should be. There's no way to be sure.
There's no mention of a Paula Inman anywhere in the historical archive, so it's impossible to know one way or the other.
And Simon? Was this enough to change his fate?
Checking,
What is it? Does he live?
unknown.
Unknown? What does that mean?
Just that. His date of death is now recorded as unknown.
So we changed something. We just don't know what. Nozzo, can you watch over Paula while we pop forward and check?
I can't know. I can only see what you both see.
I don't mind staying, if that's what it takes. Is that okay?
It's technically against protocol, but extenuating circumstances. There's wiggle room.
I'll guard her with my life.
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Hopefully. All right.
Back to the landing point.
Simon, I was told you were dead.
Hello, Uncle Eddie.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be collecting from Claris.
Yeah, she hates me. Minna too. They all hate me.
No, they fear you. That's important.
They used to applaud when I walked into that place.
You can't spend applause.
No, you just spend it somewhere else. Get my meaning, Uncle?
Speak plainly, Simon.
I saw the ledger.
Ledger?
You know the one. The one you thought you hid away. I know everything.
Listen.
No, you listen.
Simon, don't do anything stupid.
Was it all a lie?
Put it down.
I'm done. You hear me? I'm done. Paula and me, we're done.
Can't let you do that, kid.
That was a warning. Next one won't be. Leave us alone.
If that's the way it is. Weak. Always knew it.
Blasted.
Let's head to the landing point.
Well, shite.
Everything all right?
Not a peep out of her. I keep checking to see if she's still breathing. She is, by the way.
Okay.
Nozzo?
Yeah, Fia.
Well, we saved Paula. Not sure what we should do now.
We changed history, Fia. surely a number of things have changed. My suggestion? Revisit Everywhere and Everyone in October.
Alright.
Right, Nozzo.
Standing by.
So what we'll do.
This is alright, isn't it, Nozzo?
You mean leaving Miss Sadar alone?
Yeah. After the incident with Joe Anderson, I assumed there'd be new protocols against this sort of thing.
There are, but they involve extra security for the PFA. Even someone with Dr. Anderson's qualifications couldn't crack it anymore.
God, I hope you're right.
Alright.
Back to the landing point.
Let's go here. Okay, we'll start here. Hi, Paula.
She's alive. Look, Nozzo, we did it. Take that, universal fate.
That may be, but Simon is still dead. Again.
I know.
Paula, is that you?
Sorry, do I know you?
A friend and I visited your home around 6 months ago. You said to me, and I quote, "Get the hell off my land."
I got that mad, huh?
My ears are still ringing.
Well, it makes no difference now. Couldn't own land in the city even if I wanted to. Not real land, anyway.
Could we chat a moment?
Sure. Don't have anywhere to be.
What's it like, living with your uncle?
Get it?
That impression is dead on.
Thank you. When I do that for anybody else, they get real quiet.
Has your brother been all right?
Simon? He's fine.
Just fine.
He's always working. I never see him. I know he's trying to save money to get us a real place somewhere, but...
But what?
But nothing. He's fine. Everything's fine.
Does your uncle keep a ledger?
A what?
A book filled with numbers, transactions. It is probably hidden in some secret place.
A secret place? You know, there is a thing like that.
There is?
Sure. Upstairs. Wanna see?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Come on. See? Look at this.
That was there all this time.
All what time?
Never mind. What are these things inside?
Some stones and flowers from the woods. My sketchbook. You know, a secret place.
You showed this to me awfully quickly, Paula.
So?
Do you often share your secrets with strangers?
I don't think you're a stranger. Not really.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Nothing.
There's no ledger in here.
You asked about a secret place. This is a secret place. Maybe Uncle Eddie kept stuff here before we moved in.
Perhaps he did. How did you find this compartment?
You mean you couldn't tell it was there?
No.
City people. I used to track animals through the woods. A crack in the floor isn't exactly hard to spot.
Thanks, Paula.
Thank you, Paula. You've been a big help.
Oh, good. Guess we're even now.
Even?
Huh?
You said we were even now.
No, I didn't. Are you hearing things?
I suppose I must be. Take care, Paula.
Mm-hmm.
She remembers. I love it. All right.
Back to the landing point.
I should have just stayed. All right.
That secret compartment should be around here somewhere. Aha! There's a leather-bound ledger inside. I'll just nick that. Probably should close this again while I'm at it.
And GTFO before he wakes up. And is extremely
This
effective.
ledger contains a large number of transactions. The last page contains several large payments to Ida's gym.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Were they actually...
Everything all right?
Everything's quiet so far. Did you check up on, you know, the future?
There are some complications. I'm ironing them out. Don't worry.
Okay. I trust you to know what you're doing.
Okay. Let's go to the gym.
Simon?
You're early. Fight doesn't start for 2 hours. Oh, you again.
Me again.
Where's your friend? She finally got sick of you?
She's otherwise engaged.
Either way, thought I told you to leave me alone.
We really need to talk.
We need to talk, Simon.
Even if I wanted to, I'm a little busy right now.
I know, but this is important.
This match is important. So whatever you're after, it can wait.
Your uncle is a dangerous man.
Haven't we been over this? Leave my family alone.
I have this ledger.
So you do.
There are some payments here made out to the owner of this gym. Large ones.
Payments for what?
I am not entirely sure yet.
Then why are you bothering me with them?
Paula nearly died in the woods tonight.
She's had more close calls out there than I can count. But don't worry, she's been running around those woods since she was 2.
That's not what I mean.
She's fine, isn't she?
She's fine now, yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
Boy.
Can you leave me alone?
I have to go.
I can't exactly.
Okay. Alright, let's try here.
Does this ledger mean anything to you?
Should it? I'll leave the number stuff to people
Oh,
smarter
pardon
than
me.
I'll see.
Okay. Where else should I go? Let's see. Can't go there. Maybe.
Perhaps another tack. Perhaps there's a...
I can't go to the future and do it because the goal is to stop his death. Oh, wait.
Let's head to the lab.
I can go to the future, confront Ida with it, and then...
Left! Left! Right! Right! Left! Right! Again!
Ida.
What?
Right! Left!
Ida, can you tell me anything about this?
What am I looking at here?
Some transactions from 6 months ago. Quite large ones. Made out to you.
So?
The payments are from Eddie Inman.
I do business with a lot of people.
You are aware that Eddie Inman is the head of a gang called the Breakdown Boys.
What?
You concentrate on your blocking, Brian. Let me handle this.
I thought I was taking the fall for you!
Brian!
You
took a fall?
Ida told me to.
I also told you to keep your mouth shut about it.
You said nobody would find out, that you'd make it all okay.
And I have, haven't I, Brian? Haven't I always taken good care of you?
You have. That's why I did it. But you didn't tell me I was taking a fall for the Breakdown Boys. You know, my daddy was killed by the Dead Rabbits gang.
That was a different gang.
A gang's a gang.
Brian, I couldn't say no. Not if we both wanted to keep breathing. He would have killed us both if Simon lost. You know how these things work.
You should have told me. We could have done something.
Like what?
I don't know. You're the brains. I'm just the dumb muscle.
You're not.
Quiet. I need to punch this out before I explode.
Brian.
Shh.
Well then.
Right.
There we go.
To the landing point, then.
All right, we've got this. We're gonna finish this chapter and then we're gonna end stream.
Brian,
Uh-huh.
I know about the payoff, Brian.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The fight tonight. Ida told you to lose the match on purpose, didn't she?
No. That's a filthy lie.
Yeah, Brian could never do that.
That's why you're drinking, isn't it? You have no intention of winning.
That's a lie.
I wish it was, but you know it's not.
Don't listen to her, Clara. You know there's no way. She's a goddamn liar.
How dare you? How dare you come into my bar throwing accusations like that around? My Brian would never do something so pathetic.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Truth? How's this for truth? Get the hell out of my tavern.
All right, I'm leaving. This is why I prefer getting my drinks from Mix Mix.
All right.
Going somewhere?
Just taking in the night air.
Like hell you are. You're fleeing the scene. We're gonna march back into that bar and tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that.
I said move.
Yay, we're gonna get killed again.
Go on, tell her. Tell Clara there's no payoff.
I can't do that. I'm a rubbish liar.
Then how did you lie about the payoff?
Because I didn't. And Brian knows it.
I don't know it. Clara, don't listen to her.
Just come clean. Tell the truth. You're a good guy, but you aren't acting like one.
I'm a good guy.
I know, Brian, but lies are still lies.
You gonna let her boss you around? You better set her straight.
What?
She's calling you a bad guy, a liar, and a cheat. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
You'd really fight a woman?
You'd really pick a fight with a woman?
Brian didn't pick this fight. You did.
Yeah.
Don't stand for it, Brian. Hit her.
She's right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Look.
Oh, gosh.
You okay, Fia?
That socket. He sucker punched me. Hold on. How did the ERP engage? Did he kill me?
No, but the surge in your vitals was sudden enough to trigger it.
I suppose I should be thankful.
Let's see, nope.
What did I just finish telling you?
Right. Sorry.
Okay. And then we go here, and there he is.
Go on.
Fine. There was no payoff.
Come on, like you mean it.
I can't mean it if it isn't true. I told you, I'm a rubbish liar. Just come clean. The truth is easier. Trust me.
You gonna let this windbag
Oh
go
my
on like
God.
that, Brian? Shut her up. Pop her one.
What?
You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
Oh, boy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Looks like we're doing this.
Fine. God, right foot.
Ugh. What is he made of? Granite?
That hit caused several hairline fractures before the ERP kicked in.
Well, I seem to be fine now. All that's cracked is my pride. I'll be ready this time.
Oh my god. Oh no, this may take a bit.
Going somewhere?
Apparently not.
We're gonna march back into...
Brian.
Go on.
Clara, there was a payoff, but Brian meant well.
Brian?
There's no payoff.
Why are you doing this?
Because there was a payoff, and Brian knows it.
I don't know it. Clara, don't listen to her.
You're going to admit to it eventually, so let's skip all the pointless punching.
Are you saying I can't throw a punch? You think I'm a bad boxer?
Ha! Show her a real boxer, Brian.
What?
You gonna let her talk to you like
Oh my
that?
god, I'm trying so hard.
No, of course not.
I just keep getting popped in.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe you should stop listening to what other people tell you. Try being your own man for once.
Now she's saying you're not a man, Brian. You gonna take that?
She's right. You can't get away with saying stuff like that.
Looks like we're doing this.
All right.
Ow! Ugh.
Ow!
You all right?
Oh
I could
gosh.
hear the crack of that one from here.
Everything's shipshape. I'll get him next time.
You're right. I hope. God, this is kicking my butt. Not this again.
You make a habit of this?
You could say that.
Well, we're gonna...
Brian.
I'm sorry I'm skipping through this for the people who are just popping in. This is the fourth or fifth time.
Tell her. Tell...
There's no point. Just skip to the part where you try and hit me.
Yeah, hit her.
I'd rather not.
Come on, do it. Give her what for, Brian. You gonna let her talk to you like that?
No, of course not.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fine.
Looks like we're doing this.
All right, dodge left. Damn it!
Ugh.
That was so close.
Thea, sorry for the sports analogy, but maybe it's time to throw in the towel. I don't think you can win that fight.
You didn't smell the alcohol on his breath. He could barely stand. I may not be able to outpunch him, but I can outlast him. Somehow.
Okay, your vitals are holding. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay.
Going.
I know what comes like.
We're gonna mark.
I thought.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm really making
Go
mistakes
on.
now.
There's no point.
Yeah. Come on, give her what for. You gonna let her talk?
No.
No,
That's what
no,
I'm
of course
talking about.
not.
Looks like we're.
There we go.
Are you finished?
I knew it was wrong. I knew it from the start.
Wait, what?
I took a bribe, Clara. I'm so sorry.
There we go.
I'd have said it would be okay. That nobody would find out. Wait, how did you find out?
I have my ways.
Yeah, I believe it. You're not someone to mess with. I can tell. Does anybody else know besides you?
No, nobody else knows.
Screw it. Clara already knows. It's already too late.
Since when does my opinion really mean that much to you?
You really need to ask that. After what I just did merely on your say-so?
Wait, are you saying...
I mean, I didn't want it to come out like this, but...
Oh my god, oh thank the Lord, finally! I've been waiting for you to admit this since we were teenagers. I'm sweet on you too, you absolute fool.
But I took a bribe. How on earth could you like me now?
Because I know you, you big lug. You're the sweetest guy in this goddamn town. You wouldn't do anything bad unless you had a really good reason.
Ida told me I had to, and there was no other choice.
Well, how's this for a choice? I close this place up early, and you come over here behind the counter, huh?
Oh. Okay. Whatever you say.
Before that, isn't there a fight you need to get to? One that doesn't involve me?
Oh, right. But first, I need to give Ida that money back. Tell her I'm not taking a dive. It'll be a fair fight. That Inman kid won't know what hit him.
Yeah, do that.
No, don't do that.
Huh? I'm confused. What was all this about then?
You need to confess to Simon. Whatever happens, the decision needs to be his.
Simon? Yeah, I suppose he deserves to know. If I was in his shoes, I'd want to know.
He's at the arena now, where you should be, incidentally.
Oh, right, the arena. Thank you. Fia, was it? I better get going. And, see you soon, Clara.
You'd better. So, about those things I said...
Forget it. Water under the bridge, as they say.
Forget water. How about a whiskey? On the house?
Maybe later. We can talk about de-escalation.
It's probably a good thing. All right.
I really wish Chloe was here to see that.
How are things looking, Noz? Any ripples?
Checking. You've definitely changed something, but the ripples haven't settled yet. Oh, and speaking of changes, the tunnel to October has finally collapsed.
Ah, noted.
I can make another if you think it's necessary.
Hold off for now. We probably should check on Simon Inman anyway.
Copy that, Fia. Standing by.
All right. Like I said, we're going to finish this chapter, then we're going to call it a day. So, to the gym.
I'm sorry. I can't tell you how...
Yeah, I'm sorry too, idiot. Surprised he didn't need to ask for directions on the way down. You, out of my way.
So, do you believe me now?
You think I care? Nothing matters anymore. I just gotta get home to Paula.
Paula's fine. She's safe now. Don't worry.
Safe? Why wouldn't she be safe?
She almost died in the woods.
She...
What?
Damn this. Damn all of this. I can't. I'm done. Just done. Out of my way. Now.
All right. Good luck, Simon.
Luck has nothing to do with this.
Okay. Interesting.
You're right. Luck has nothing to do with this. So, Nozzo, how's Simon's timeline looking? Did we do it?
It's fluctuating. Should stabilize in a minute.
Fluctuating? Why?
Simon's emotional, acting irrational. He keeps changing his mind about what he's going to do.
But he lives, right? Please tell me he lives.
Stabilizing. Now.
What? What happens?
Tomorrow morning, Simon's dead body is found in the woods by his house.
What? How?
Doesn't say.
Of course it doesn't. I'm beginning to think Simon's doomed whatever we do.
You believe in fate suddenly? You're starting to sound like a client.
Maybe she's right. Maybe fate does exist.
If it does, are you going to let it beat us?
Put it that way. I suppose we can give it one more try.
There we go. If it's between us and fate, my money is on us. Get up to his
Well, yeah,
house
but you're biased.
before whatever happened happens.
All right. Back to the house.
Fia, I've done some more digging. Simon wasn't alone when he died.
Oh no. It's not...
The body of an unidentified woman was lying near him. Yes, the description matches Chloe Sadar exactly.
Blasted. I knew I shouldn't have left her alone.
Spilled milk, Fia. Just save her. Save both of them.
What? No!
Sorry, lady. Nothing personal. Can't have any witnesses.
Ah, that socket. I should have shot him when I had the chance. Nozzo, what am I doing all the way back here?
It's as far back as the rewind protocol could send you. Chloe is still alive right now, but she dies in 3 minutes 37 seconds.
What? I'll never make it there in time.
I'll contact her. I'll help her get through it.
How?
I don't know. I'll think of something. You just focus on getting there as fast as you can, okay?
Well, shit. All right, let's go.
Running.
I give you a place to stay. I go out of my way to help you, and this is how you treat me.
I don't need your kind of help, Uncle.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Huh? Oh, thank Cardiff. Eddie Inman's gone off the deep end.
Timelines and listen to me carefully.
Chloe, I need you to listen to me carefully. Eddie is about to kill the both of you.
I knew it. The guy is steaming. So is Fia coming to save us or what?
Yes, but she's several minutes away. I need you to stall them until she gets here.
How?
Talk to them.
And say what?
Try.
This is wrong and he knows it?
Hey, can I say something?
Stay out of this, lady.
Look, Eddie. Can I call you Eddie?
No.
Whatever. This isn't right. You know it.
Right and wrong's got nothing to do with this. It's about respect, and this kid's lack of it. Here's what's gonna happen, Simon. We're gonna get on my horse and ride like blazes. You can still make the match.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Paula almost died tonight because I wasn't here.
She seems fine now, so let's go.
No.
Simon, do what I say.
No.
Neither of them are budging. Where is Fia? She can swoop in to save the day any second now.
She's running as fast as she can. Try telling him.
You're the one who's showing disrespect here. I'd be angry as hell if I was in his shoes.
Angry? I'm beyond angry. Why ruin me like this, Uncle?
Ruin you? I was saving you. You needed to be a champion. You needed that head start.
God.
Head start?
For when you replace me.
What?
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years. And that replacement can't be a loser.
What?
This is getting real ugly real fast. Where's Fia?
Almost there. Tell him.
How about your own losses? Simon isn't a loser. He's the loser.
You are the loser, Eddie. Respect is about trust. And you couldn't trust your own nephew.
Trust goes both ways. I've seen him grow up. He doesn't have it in him.
That's why you did it? So you wouldn't have a loser for a nephew?
It was bad enough having a loser for a brother.
My father was worth 10 of you.
Uh-oh.
He was a weak man, and he had a weak son. I see that now.
So you're gonna kill me? Your own nephew?
Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
Right. You. Stop.
Huh? What the hell?
Take this.
Stun.
Hang on. That's never happened before.
Saints above, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, fuck.
Activating ERP.
I guess I have to kill. No, don't go back this far. Come on.
You okay?
What happened? Why didn't my weapon fire?
It detected Eddie Inman's timeline impact ranking. It won't fire if the target is ranked medium or above.
I used the stun setting. I wasn't going to kill him.
It doesn't matter. It just locks down. Safety protocols.
What a terrible design flaw.
Your feedback is noted.
Why is Eddie Inman ranked medium anyway? Is he really that important?
Good question. Let me bring up his ranking report. Blast it. It's so hard to read these things. It's all done by algorithms. No human touch at all.
Can you read it or not?
Eventually. I'd need several hours to analyze this fully, but it appears his ranking is linked directly to the Breakdown Boys gang.
So the gang is important, but not Eddie.
So the gang is important, which makes Eddie important.
They are one and the same as far as the ranking is concerned. Eddie leads the gang needs to exist. Therefore, Eddie needs to exist in order to lead the gang.
Why are the Breakdown Boys so important?
Like I said, I'll need several hours to analyze. In the 1870s, the local gangs had a lot of political pull. Most of them worked hand in hand with City Hall. Removing one gang could potentially change the political landscape of that era.
Gosh darn it.
What if, hypothetically, the gang had a different leader?
What, hypothetically, are you suggesting?
Nothing. Yet.
Alright.
Can you override the protocol in an emergency like this?
I don't think the brass would consider this an emergency.
Of course they wouldn't. The rankings must take precedence, blah blah blah.
You remember the training manual.
Considering how often my brains have been blown out today, I'm surprised I remember anything at all.
Alright.
What if?
What?
Nothing. Can you check if there are any taxis nearby?
The Handsome Cab Company was only set up a few years ago. There aren't many of them. You could try to find one, but you could miss your window.
My window to get shot again, you mean?
Your window to save the client. Yes.
Alright.
I'm going to run back to the Inman house.
Let's try this again.
They always...
And here I go again.
Zoom!
I give you... And this is...
I don't need...
Chloe. Huh? Chloe, I need... Eddie is about to kill...
I knew it. So is Fee...
Yes, but...
How?
Talk to them.
And... Simon, Eddie wants you to be his successor. That's why he rigged the fight.
You're well informed.
I don't understand.
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years. I wanted it to be you, but that replacement can't be a loser.
A what?
This is getting real ugly real fast. Where's Fia?
Almost there. Promise. Try telling him...
Let's see.
Simon isn't a loser. He's trying to provide for himself and his sister as best he can.
That best ain't good enough. I've seen him grow up. He doesn't have it in him.
That's why you did it? So you wouldn't have a loser for a nephew?
It was bad enough having a loser for a brother.
My father was worth 10 of you.
He was a weak man, and he had a weak son. I see that now.
So you're gonna kill me? Your own nephew?
Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
Right. You. Stop.
Huh? What the hell?
Take this.
Yep.
Blast.
Still no good.
Activating ear...
We gotta get the... Come on. Yeah.
You holding up all right?
For someone who has died several times today, just dandy.
Alright. Can't you bring me closer?
Do you have to bring me back this far?
Sorry. It's locked in until you break the loop. I panicked when I saw the client was killed. So I rewound you as far as the system allows.
No. You did the right thing. At least my exhaustion levels reset along with the rest of me.
Let's try
I'm
again.
going to run back to the Inman.
Oh.
And
Alright.
here I
go again. Alright.
I don't...
Listen to me
Chloe,
carefully.
Eddie...
I knew... So...
Yes.
How?
Talk to them.
And...
Tell Simon.
Simon, Eddie wants you to be his successor. That's why he rigged the fight.
You're well informed.
Yes.
I don't understand.
I'm getting old, Simon. Need someone to take my place in a few years.
Yeah?
I wanted it to be you.
Right.
But that replacement can't be a loser.
A what?
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Almost there. Try telling him... Tell him he'd make a good gang leader.
Tell him what?
Please, trust me.
Okay. Simon, I think you'd make a great successor. Your uncle doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'd make a great what?
A gang leader of the Breakdown Boys.
You're kidding. I can't do that.
For once, we agree. You think this weakling could lead the boys?
He's not a weakling.
He isn't a weakling.
You don't know him like I do.
Shut up, Eddie. Simon, you don't know me, but I know you. Or a version of you, at least, what you could be.
You're not making any sense.
No, I guess I'm not. But I know why you fight. You fight for your sister, the ones you love.
Yep.
Without that, you're lost. But your uncle? He doesn't fight for anyone. So yes, you'd be a better gang leader than him. You'd be a better leader, period.
But a leader of criminals? Those are bad people.
You can make them better.
Gangs can be a force for good.
They can?
I've seen it. They can do things for the community that the police won't.
You want us to go soft? Paint a target on our backs?
You want to prove your uncle wrong?
Tell me this. Do you want to prove your uncle right?
To hell with my uncle and what he thinks.
To hell with me. To hell with you.
So how about it?
How about it, Simon? You're being given an opportunity here. Be ashamed to waste it.
I don't know who you are, lady, but you're wasting your breath.
Why didn't you just ask me, Uncle Eddie? Why do all this?
Yeah.
Because I knew you'd say no.
So you went behind my back to force me. If I do this, if I join you, it needs to be my decision. I'll do it because I choose to, and it will be on my own terms.
You'll do it because I tell you to.
No, I won't. Not that way.
Weak. Always knew it. Gotta cut out the rot before it spreads. I never liked guns. Always thought they were a coward's weapon. But for you, seems right.
Right. You. Stop.
Again.
Again.
Huh? What the hell?
Nozzo, did his ranking change?
Give me a sec. Have to refresh.
No time.
Whoops.
And Eddie's ranking is low. We did it, Fia.
Yeah.
Those bastards!
Where did...
He's gone. That's
No!
all that matters.
No!
So, I'm on my own?
No. You've got Paula.
That's right. She'll get me through this. If anyone can teach me to be a good leader, it's her.
I want to use...
You're doing it. Taking over the gang.
I'm not sure. Maybe? It's not something I'd ever considered before, but it's my choice to do. And that's all that matters.
Good.
No!
All is well then.
You okay?
Ran all the way here. Several times in a row. 33
No!
years until the first subway. Can't come soon enough.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Timeline's under the bridge. You should check on your sister, Simon. She needs you.
Yeah,
No!
Paula. She's gonna be okay, isn't she?
We can't see the future, but I assume so.
Thank you, both. I'm not totally clear what you did, but thank you.
I wanted to
So,
stun her.
Simon's going to be fine, right? I'm almost too scared to check.
Nozzo, could you do the honors?
Already checking. Looks like he runs the fish market for the next 18 years. No mention of it being the headquarters for the Breakdown Boys gang. He kept it a better secret than his uncle did. Dies at 36 due to complications from cholera. Same as before.
I guess some things can't be changed.
Sadly, that's true.
And Paula, will she be all right?
Still no mention of her.
And me? What about me?
Sorry?
I only got into the fighting game because of Simon Inman's championship win. And if he didn't even fight that night...
Clara. Evening, Miss Ida. Shouldn't you be at the arena? I'm not the only one who should be at the arena. I need a sub to fight Brian Mason. Any slab of meat will do. Joint's empty tonight of fighters, Miss Ida. Sorry. Well, isn't that just spanking? You, Miss Big Arms. You want to earn $10?
I'm retired.
Fine, 20 then. You got me over a barrel. Go 3 rounds and I'll double it. Win and I'll triple it.
Can I?
Technically, you need to fill out a bootstrap paradox form, but we can do that later. I'll backdate it. I won't tell if you won't.
So, it's okay?
Young Chloe will need to be inspired by somebody. Why not you?
Huh. You know what? Why not me? I'm in. And I'll do it for free besides.
From your mouth to God's ears. Let's go. The crowd's gonna tear the place apart if they don't see some blood.
Oh, wow. Okay. Back to the Future.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Did Chloe leave already?
Yeah. Time jumping back and forth as many times as she did, plus winning a boxing match. I'm surprised she didn't fall asleep when she arrived.
Yeah, I can relate.
God dang.
So, JVs. Duffy's already there.
Gonna have to say no, I'm afraid. Need to prep for the jump scheduled for tomorrow.
Don't work too hard, Nos.
As long as you promise not to have too much fun tonight.
No promises. See you tomorrow.
Alright. God, I'm really tempted. Alright, we're gonna take a save. Alright, yeah, save. Alright, so with that, I do want to say thank you for watching. Thank you for spending your time with me. Take care of yourselves. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know if it will be with Pokey and Kestrel and what we'll be playing, but one way or another, I will see you tomorrow. Until then, take care, everybody, and goodbye. YouTube's always harder. Oops. Especially when you hit the wrong button.